Creation Evil Clan's patriarch gave Xin Xiang an inexplicable affection, which made him feel a sense of intimacy. He didn't know what was going on. He was staring at the black dragon crutch of the hunchback old man along the way. He always felt this black dragon crutches made him feel very familiar. Creation Evil Clan's patriarch gave Xin Xiang an inexplicable affection, which made him feel a sense of intimacy. He didn't know what was going on. He was staring at the black dragon crutch of the hunchback old man along the way. He always felt this black dragon crutches made him feel very familiar. The humpback old man took Xin Xiang into the tree hole of the giant tree. After entering, it was quiet and gave a very comfortable feeling. Xin Xiang sat on a wooden chair and looked at the humpback old man. "I don't know what to call." Xin Xiang asked. "You call me Evil Man's all right." Evil Old Man lightly smiled, then poured a black piece of things to Xin Xiang, and did not know what it was. But Xin Xiang still drank unexpectedly good. "Evil Old Man, I have a creation evil key in my hand. I get a map from it and refine a formation plate through that array." Xin Xiang said, "If I didn't guess wrong, the formation plate should be able to open the origin creation evil territory, like the creation thunder territory." "Do you really refine the formation plate? Can you show me?" Evil Old Man thinks this is incredible, because in his impression, the formation plate is very difficult to refine because it needs to be very more spells are available. Xin Xiang took the formation plate and handed it to the Evil Old Man. Evil Old Man just make sure that the formation plate is true. It really does open the origin creation evil territory, but you have to be clear that it requires a lot of energy. Evil Old Man shook his head. "Requires at least 10 Tao creation G. Oh, D bead." "I don't have Tao creation G. Oh, D bead." "It's your creation, Evil Clan. Is there any evil spirit?" Xin Xiang asked. This is his purpose here. "Of course we have the evil spirits, but the energy of the evil beads is hard to compare with Tao creation G. Oh, D bead." Evil Old Man sighed. "This is why creation G. Oh, D clan is stronger than us. Now neither of us has creation origin key, so we will definitely be suppressed by them. But your relations, H, I, plus P seems to be very good." Xin Xiang had heard before, and creation evil clan had to deal with him with other creation clan. "That's just the surface. We are also forced to do it. Evil Old Man is very helpless. You come here to find us because of the energy source. It seems that I am a came in vain. I feel that even if you have an energy source, you will not give it to me." Xin Xiang said with a bitter smile, "This energy source is indeed a very difficult thing to solve. If we have, we will definitely help you." Evil Old Man said with a smile, "Why don't we help you? You cultivate slaughtering evil dragon with creation evil key. In a sense, you are quite in Tao creation evil ancestor. It's just a lower cultivation base." Xin Xiang is shocked by the fact that having slaughtering evil dragon is the standard for Tao creation evil ancestor. I did release the slaughtering evil dragon before, but then slaughtering evil dragon was suppressed by me, and it no longer exists. Xin Xiang felt it necessary to clarify this matter to the Evil Old Man. He also did not want to think of this guy as Tao creation evil ancestor. "Even so, you have owned slaughtering evil dragon. Although it has been suppressed by you, it is very likely to become another powerful existence. As long as you undying, the strength of slaughtering evil dragon is on you," said with a smile. He spoke well. Slaughtering evil dragon has become scarlet fire divine dragon, and the terrifying strength is still there. In any case, you don't have an energy source. I can only find another way. Xin Xiang spread his hand and laughed at himself. "The land of the road will soon be destroyed, and your creation evil clan will definitely be there. You can enter the creation thunder territory. You don't have to worry." "No." Evil Old Man got up and looked serious. "It's not easy to open the door to the creation thunder territory. The other 8 creation clans are teamed up. This is naturally not a problem. We have said before that we want to join them and go to crusade together. They also promised to let us enter the creation, Thunder territory. Only allow us to enter 10 people. There are so many people in creation evil clan. Only going in 10, it means that others will be destroyed with the land of innocence. It's simple. Do you have to take someone else into a storage divine tool and take it away? Xinxiang said with a smile. No, they can detect it. They are not stupid. Evil Old Man said, the reason they limit us is to worry that our creation evil clan will gradually grow up after the creation of the creation Thunder territory and finally suppress them. Xinxiang felt a little funny and said, now you don't even have creation G. Oh, D clan with creation origin key, but they are afraid of you? This is an excuse. Not at all, because our creation evil clan people are very likely to cultivate slaughtering evil dragon. After all, we have the bloodline of Tao creation evil ancestor. Evil Old Man smiled. This is where they worry about us, and I guess when I enter the creation Thunder territory, I will definitely find a way to kill us. Xinxiang understands that the evil old man also wants to enter the origin creation evil territory through Xinxiang, and that is where they belong. But you can't help me get the energy source. Xinxiang looked at the formation plate in his hand. If there is an energy source, it can be turned on now, and they are safe to enter. There is only one way to get enough energy to open the formation plate and enter the origin creation evil territory. Evil Old Man said, first, we will give you 10 invasive evil beads, and you need to the late stage collects a large number of Tao creation Saint crystals, and through the method of alchemy or refiner, the energy of Tao creation Saint crystal is refined into the evil beads of the creation, and the evil beads become Tao creation God bead. How much Tao creation Saint crystal is it? Xinxiang's heart is moving, and the solution is still there. It's hard to collect Tao creation Saint crystal. A grain of evil beads probably takes tens of thousands of creation Saint crystals to refine. Evil Old Man took a deep breath. This is where the difficulty lies. Thousands of Tao creation Saint crystal. Xinxiang couldn't help but swear. The huge mine under the Yenshan Tiancheng has Tao creation Saint crystal, but it's just 10 million. It's not easy to find 10 huge mines like this. Xinxiang frowned and said, this is equivalent to finding 100 million Tao creation Saint crystal. Even if it is sold, Dan is not so easy to get together. He has no way to sell Dan at all. Creation Evil Clan will not sell it for him. Otherwise, he will be exposed. When the 9 ancestors created this myriad Tao era, they brought something from their hometown, called the Tao Crystal Mother, all the Tao creation Saint Crystal, which was born through this Tao Crystal Mother. Evil Old Man said again, now the Tao Crystal Mother has not been taken away, has been in the maturity of the Tao Crystal Mother, but also feel that the road to the road is about to find the disaster. So look everywhere to escape from here. Create a Tao Crystal Mother? Can she create a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal for me? Xinxiang heard the first thing. No, she can take you to find Tao creation Saint Crystal. Now all the ethnic groups and the 7 major factions are looking for a Tao Crystal Mother, and we have some clues. The Tao Crystal Mother is afraid of our creation evil clan, so we have to get it. She no play at all, can only go to yourself. No, she can take you to find Tao creation Saint Crystal. Now all the ethnic groups and the 7 major factions are looking for a Tao Crystal Mother, and we have some clues. The Tao Crystal Mother is afraid of our creation evil clan, so we have to get it. She no play at all, can only go to yourself. Evil Old Man took out a big black crystal with a fist and handed it to Xinxiang. He said, with this, you can sense the place where the Tao Crystal Mother is. This is what Tao creation evil ancestor left. Tao creation evil ancestor left a hand. Xinxiang took the black crystal and asked, what are the characteristics of the Tao Crystal Mother? How can we catch it? Is her strength strong? Evil Old Man thought about it and shook his head. I don't know how it is. In short, it is not very strong. Otherwise, it won't run around. But you still have to be careful. This is a Tao Crystal Mother strength. Definitely not, that's it. Without further ado, Shen Xiang acted immediately, holding a black crystal body, which sensed a vague feeling that allowed him to know where the Tao Crystal Mother was. Shen Xiang follows this direction and rides the divine mirror of 6 paths. Before leaving, the evil old man Pa S said him, and now many people are looking for a Tao Crystal Mother, so that he must be careful. The Tao Crystal Mother was sleeping before and now woke up, so all the ethnic groups and the 7 major factions can sense the existence of the Tao Crystal Mother through a crystal, and they are looking for it. This Tao Crystal Mother is really pitiful. Shen Xiang quickly carried out the S.P.A.C. teleport. He had to find the Tao Crystal Mother, so as not to be the early bird catches the worm. After Shen Tan's continuous teleport for a long time, I finally got a clearer feeling, but there was a very strange place in front, and there were wilting trees everywhere. This area is dangerous. Bai Yuyu came out of Hidden Jade Villa and stared at the withered mountain forest in front. What is the danger? Shen Xiang did not feel it. Poisonous. The front seems to be shrouded by an acute poison, causing it to become like this. Bai Yuyu voice dignified. If you really want to go in, be sure to prepare for antivirus. This is no problem. I use S.P.A.C. to isolate, that's all right. Not to mention my own antivirus ability is also very good. Shen Xiang is also half a poison master. His body was previously 100 poisons immunity body, and later with his cultivation base has been continuously enhanced, and his anti-drug ability has been increasing. Even so, he was well prepared for anti-drugs. He rode on the divine mirror of 6 paths to release the divine mirror of 6 paths with an antivirus barrier, while also releasing the S.P.A.C.S.H.I. plus ELD to isolate the S.P.A.C. outside. Don't let the poison close to him, so he can hide the breath. After Shen Xiang entered, he released a heaven-devouring rat and saw that heaven-devouring rat instantly turned into a white bone, which made his heart quiet. This Tao Crystal Mother will really find a place to hide. Shen Xiang believes that this Tao Crystal Mother must be wise. Otherwise it will not go to such a place. Small Crystal Mother, hurry up! Shen Xiang secretly said in heart, He Pa-S, said the black crystal body. The feeling of the Tao Crystal Mother is more and more clear, as if it is around. He released 3 illusory bodies, suspended in the sky, sweeping everything underneath. Don't hide on the ground. Shen Xiang felt like she was around, but she didn't see anything, only a lot of withered trees. He released an illusory body and sneaked into the ground, but suddenly saw a swollen trunk suddenly opened, and a golden shadow appeared inside. The shadow was fast, rampaging in the withered wood, and the strength was very terrifying. The large trees are all broken off at the moment of the shadow flying. Hong Long! Suddenly, a thunderstorm fell in the air, and it hit the tree trunk that had just flown out of the shadow. Shen Xiang looked up at the sky, and the heart was dark. It was the guy of Creation Thunder Clan, and only they had this terrifying lightning power, which blasted the ground into a huge pit like a dry big lake. They come really fast. If they weren't, I couldn't think of quietly catching the Tao Crystal Mother. Shen Xiang was angry and could only catch up with the escaped Tao Crystal Mother. To his surprise, this Tao Crystal Mother is very powerful, actually can sense the violent lightning that is about to hit, but he did not find it, but he was almost hit. But fortunately he showed the invisibility technique, not found by people from High Alt. 1-2. The means of this group of guys is really savage, and the shot is terrifying strength. Shen Xiang, while carrying out the S.P.A.C. teleport, pays attention to the sky. He is now worried that it will be hit by the Creation Thunder Clan above. They also note that this area is terrifying, so when they fly to the sky and sense the position of the Tao Crystal Mother, They release a powerful attack and force the Tao Crystal Mother out of the area. Baiyu said, "The people above are definitely very good. They are the peak of legendary world, defying realm. And there are other people accompanying them. What makes Tao Crystal Mother so important is naturally a master." Shen Xiang chased below and did not find him in the Tao Crystal Mother, which made him feel more at ease. At least he could quietly approach the Tao Crystal Mother. After a long time, the Tao Crystal Mother suddenly stopped and hit again. When Shen Xiang came here, she felt that the Tao Crystal Mother was below the deep ground and there was no tree all around. Boom! In the air, a very terrifying lightning strength was lowered, and a large piece of black soil on the ground was launched. B-A-S-T-A-R-D. I almost got to the old man. Shen Xiang was secretly stunned, and the Qi wave blew his divine mirror of 6 paths violently, and a super deep hole appeared below. The Tao Crystal Mother flew up again, and Shen Xiang could sense it. He could only catch up immediately. In front, it is a green mountain forest, which is a safe place outside the poison zone. Shen Xiang chased the Tao Crystal Mother into the forest. He felt that he should be the closest to the Tao Crystal Mother. Just entering the forest, Shen Xiang heard a burst of laughter from Haughty. "Catch it, grab it, ha ha ha. I was caught by our creation G. Oh, D-Clan." The man laughed. "The Tao Crystal Mother was caught by us." Shen Xiang was surprised to hear this sound because he sensed the familiar atmosphere, which is the unique atmosphere of Imperial Dragon Palace and Dragon Elephant Sect disciple. They were unexpectedly Siffied as Creation G. Oh, D-Clan. There are several Creation G. Oh, D-Clan's old fellows. Shen Xiang was shocked and then tried his best to teleport to the front. I saw that there was a very huge net covering 1,000 miles. After the Tao Crystal Mother entered, I was netted. I have to say that Creation G. Oh, D-Clan really took the bulls. H.I. plus T-Luck. Shen Xiang saw the Tao Crystal Mother. He thought that this was a stone. I didn't expect it to be a beautiful woman. It was really a mother. What is beautiful? Shen Xiang likes it. He hastily released 2 clones, then rushed to the net, using penetration, and instantly penetrated into it. Shen Xiang is single-minded, controlling 2 clones to capture the Tao Crystal Mother, and he himself is Russ, H.I. plus ing to the several Imperial Dragon Palace and Dragon Elephant Sect. These guys are both the training base of both Legendary World, Defying Realm. No, but beside them, there is an old man in the Legendary World, Defying Realm middle stage. Shen Xiang is single-minded, controlling 2 clones to capture the Tao Crystal Mother, and he himself is Russ. H.I. plus ing to the several Imperial Dragon Palace and Dragon Elephant Sect. These guys are both the training base of both Legendary World, Defying Realm. No, but beside them, there is an old man in the Legendary World, Defying Realm middle stage. Shen Xiang is also the Legendary World, Defying Realm middle stage. He uses the Legend Dragon Fire and Pressure spell to release it at the moment of flying rush over, and the palm of the hand is on the old man. The old man was blasted out into the air and then burst into a flame and died. Who is it? The people of an Imperial Dragon Palace were shocked. You Uncle Shen. Shen Xiang laughed after the hearing of the Imperial Dragon Palace and the Dragon Elephant Sect. The Hessen-faced then sensed a burning pressure. You are a group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S. You can meet me. You are really unlucky. Shen Xiang said with a sneer, pressure and legend dragon fire. These people instantly turned into ashes. At the same time, the air flash. H.I. plusing thunder cry. A strong stalk of breath hit. Shen Xiang's 2 clones have already caught the Tao Crystal Mother, smothered her with the strongest strength, then used the penetrating power, penetrated the net, and finally entered Shen Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths home loan. Shen Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths was fired in several strands of light, and the S.H.I. plus ELD released was instantly shattered. Xiang also felt the body tingling pain. He was This group of guys is really terrifying. Xiang was injured, and he immediately made a long-distance teleport. Little Ku'er, master, quickly used multiple SPAC time to seal the Tao Crystal Mother Seal. They chased it. After Xiang teleport, I felt ASPAC volatility, and it came from all directions. Many experts are chasing him. Now he can clearly understand that the Tao Crystal Mother is being chased around, and it is not easy for her to hide. Feng Ku'er and Xianglin entered Divine Mirror of Six Paths and immediately took out the formation plate to start multiple SPAC time seals. After Shen period teleport, after a period of time, he finally felt that someone had chased him. He was relieved and secretly healed. Fortunately, the injury is not very heavy. Xiang entered the Divine Mirror of Six Paths and looked at the Tao Crystal Mother. She is wearing a golden and luxurious dress. The clothes are full of sparkling. She looks tall and has a charming and beautiful face. She is Nas, plusing teeth and glaring at Xiang. What are you doing with me? I saved you. Xiang said with a smile. Hey, you just took me away from the group of guys. You are still catching me, or what do you seal me? The Tao Crystal Mother is very hot and the tone is hostile. I sealed you, just to prevent you from being touched by those guys. Xiang snorted. I was chased after a period of time by them. It feels really bad. It's really hard for you to escape. So long. Speaking of this, the Tao Crystal Mother is even more angry, flies into a rage. You are a group of BAS. TARDS. The old lady originally slept well, but suddenly felt the energy gradually weakened. This is the rhythm of world extermination. I wake up, it's just to escape from this ghost place, but it's being chased by you. Have you considered the feelings of the old lady? Created Tao Crystal Mother kicked the barrier, cursed on the side, so sultry woman Xiang has not seen for a long time. Hurry up, the old lady. The old lady is a stone. You don't think about me. Do you think the stone is interesting? Tao Crystal Mother, suddenly aware that the guy who grabbed her is a man, and the eye's bad. The last stone is of course boring. Xiang smiled. But you are now a human being with a human body and a feminine. The human beings may not be as feminine as you are. You have to go up with the stone. It's a thing that is not as good as a beast. Created Tao Crystal, the mother squatted. Curse said, You are ABASTARD if you dare to go to the aging mother, believe it or not. Thing pinch off. Xiang heard somewhere cool, said with a smile. Well, okay, I have a woman, not a one of you or else. How about a deal? Old lady is not selling. I am a Tao Crystal Mother. There is Tao Creation Saint Crystal. I do not need to sell. Xiang really didn't know what the Tao Crystal Mother was doing. It was so sensitive in this respect that he was very speechless. I ask you, if I let you out, you still have to be chased by the guys, and that group of people are mostly ugly and old guys. Xiang said, very smelly fart. You should have seen it too. They, of them, certainly not as handsome as I am. Tao Crystal Mother carefully thought about it, tenderly snorted. You really have to be more pleasing than them, but I always feel that you are not a good thing. If Xiang put her out, she still has to continue to hunt down. I am not really a good thing, but at least I have never thought of going to you. Xiang snorted. Hey, I don't believe it. Tao Crystal has a bit of faith in the mother heart, because she just saw Xianglin and Feng Ku'er. She thinks that Xianglin is the wife of Xiang's and Feng Ku'er is the daughter of Xiang's. Believe it or not, it is your business. Now I am talking about business. Xiang suddenly looked serious. You helped me find about 100 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal. I will let you go, if you like. I left the land of innocence. 100 million Tao Creation Saint Crystal? This far thing also requires me. Humph. Chuangdao Crystal Mother said very disdain, which made Shen Xiang's mouth twitch slightly. The billion creation, Tao creation Saint Crystal, in her eyes, is actually just a big thing. The maiden's request is very simple. I want to live alive and leave the place of the innocent land. When the 9 old dogs brought the aging mother to this place, they wouldn't care about me. Then they would kill you and world extermination. I hate this group of B.A.S. T.A.R.D.S. and if I see them again, the old lady must kill them. The Tao Crystal Mother said more and more. The Tao Crystal Mother said that 9 primogenitor of Tao creation made Xinxiang feel amazed. This Tao Crystal Mother is really a magical existence. But the strength is not strong, but it can make so much in the road of inauguration. Tao creation, Saint Crystal come. I explained in advance that the place I am going to is Origin Creation, Evil Territory. Have you heard of this place? Shan Xiang asked, and he thought that the Tao Crystal Mother must know this. Origin Creation, Evil Territory? You have Creation, Evil Key? Asked Tao Crystal Mother, suddenly surprised. Yes. Shen Xiang took the Creation, Evil Key out. There's a lack of energy now, and it takes a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal. Origin Creation, Evil Territory, I don't know, it's safer than here. I heard that the guys went to create the Creation Thunder Territory. Are you, and they're not all the way? Asked the Tao Crystal Mother. Of course, not all the way. If I am with you in front of them, they can only catch one, they will catch me, and they will not even look at you. Xinxiang said with a smile, I don't believe you. This brat is more valuable than the aging mother. The Tao Crystal Mother has a large number of Xinxiang eyes, tenderly snorted and said. Xinxiang sat on the ground and looked at the beautiful face of the Tao Crystal Mother. He said, Let's say so, we started to cooperate. You will now take me to find the Tao creation, Saint Crystal Mine. Xinxiang sat on the ground and looked at the beautiful face of the Tao Crystal Mother. He said, Let's say so, we started to cooperate. You will now take me to find the Tao creation, Saint Crystal Mine. As long as the Tao Crystal Mother can take him to find enough Tao creation Saint Crystal, once it is made into Tao creation D bead, he can quickly open the formation plate to the Origin Creation Evil Territory. How can I trust you? Your brat doesn't seem to be very reliable. Although you have a Creation Evil Key, your cultivation base doesn't seem to be high, said the Tao Crystal Mother. My cultivation base is not high, but I can catch you. This is the skill. The group of wastes that chased you before are one higher than the cultivation base, but in the end you still fall into my hands. Xinxiang said, The Tao Crystal Mother is very dissatisfied, coldly snorted and said, You mean I am not even as good as you, right? Xinxiang said with a serious nod, Yes, otherwise you will not be caught by me. Now you have no other choice. You can only choose to cooperate with me. This is good for you. If you do not cooperate with me, then I can only stay with me in this innovative place. Do you want to die? The old lady didn't want to die. I have lived for many years, but I haven't lived enough. Tao Crystal Mother hurriedly said. Well, the old lady has no other way and can only temporarily cooperate with you. You small, I don't want to play tricks in front of the old lady. Otherwise, I will kill you. The language of the mother is full of threats. But Xinxiang is not scared, said with a smile. Big sister, I am afraid of you. I will definitely not play tricks. Big sister, you always have a name. Jing Yin'er, Tao Crystal Mother whispered, tenderly snorted a sentence, then looked at Xinxiang's face with a strange look, swearing. Do you think this name is funny? I just don't think it's worthy of you. Xinxiang forced a smile and said, Jing Yin'er anger cursed. This is Tao creation Oh, dear Lord. The old turtle gave me the broken name. If I met him, I must make him a meal. Jing Yin'er has a lot of grievances against the primogenitor of Tao creation, because she was brought here by her, and suddenly she was responsible for the birth of a large number of Tao creation Saint Crystals. Big sister, how did you get Tao creation Saint Crystal? unexpectedly made so much? Shen Xiang has been very curious about this, all by Jing Yun himself. That is my innate talent ability. I can absorb the energy in this world and then release a kind of crystal energy through my body. I usually hide in some mountains and release a period of time. After the crystal energy, the mountain can become Tao creation, Saint Crystal. Jing Yun'er's tone became much better at this time, probably because he told Shen Xiang his name in order to appear to match himself with that name. It became a lot quieter. Since you hate the primogenitor of Tao creation, you don't have to go to the crystal. Shen Xiang said, "Isn't this a revenge against them?" "It's not. If I don't crystallize, then this myriad Tao era has no energy. The energy released by the Tao creation Saint Crystal will be recycled after it is released, and I also need to absorb this energy." Jing Yun'er said, "If I don't crystallize, there is no energy. I can't absorb it. I will die." Actually, Jing Yun'er is forced. No wonder her resentment. "If you go to origin creation, evil territory," Shen Xiang asked, "if you enter, will you die?" "Of course not. There is energy everywhere. I have a lot of energy. If I go to other worlds and feel the energy, I will not die," Jing Yun'er said. "Big sister, if you enter my divine sea world, how about crystallizing inside?" Shen Xiang whimsy hurriedly said, "No, your personal energy is too weak to be absorbed. I absorb energy, very terrifying." Jing Yun'er said, "I still store a lot of energy in my body. I should be able to get to the origin creation evil territory." Shen Xiang shook his head, and the existence of Jing Yun'er was really highest G. "Oh, D, can you take me to the Tao creation Saint Crystal mine now?" Shen Xiang asked. The Tao creation Saint Crystal here was created by Jing Yun'er, but it was originally blown out in the 7 Tao creation mountain. Only, when I go out, I will be touched by them, so you should pay attention to it when you get there. Don't be taken away by them. Jing Yun'er looked at Shen Xiang and frowned. "Is your injury not good? Now, is it about to start?" "It's so good." Shen Xiang nodded. "Start now." Xiao, Xianglin, and Feng Ku came out of Hidden Jade Villa. Under the inquiring question of Jing Yun'er, she knew that Xiao Xianglin actually was Shen Xiang's master, and Feng Ku was not Shen Xiang's daughter. Jing Yun'er still likes Feng Ku, a cute little girl, and can't help but pinch a few Feng Ku. After Xiao Xianglin and Feng Ku put the seal off, Jing Yun'er and Shen Xiang immediately left the divine mirror of 6 paths. "Big sister, the Tao creation Saint Crystal mine you helped me find is not on those guys' sites. They have found a lot of Tao creation Saint Crystal mines. Large mines will definitely have an expert station." Shen Xiang said, "The most I found one that was undiscovered. It's simple, I feel it very fast." After closing his eyes, Jing Yun'er quickly sensed it, and then hastily told Shen Xiang to go in one direction and let him fly temporarily. The speed of this group of guys is really fast. After Jing Yun'er sensed the fluctuations of the SPAC, Shen Xiang hastily put her in the divine mirror of 6 paths, letting Xiao Xianglin and Feng Ku temporarily, but she is sealed in the barrier of multiple SPAC time. Shen Xiang controls the divine mirror of 6 paths hastily flight. At the moment he flies away, he is ting a lightning from the SPAC fluctuations. He is a person of creation, Thunder Clan. Shen Xiang's divine mirror of 6 paths flew very fast and also carried teleport. Jing Yun'er in divine mirror of 6 paths could see the outside scene. She told Shen Xiang the shape of a mountain. "Just see this mountain." Found it. After a few hours, Shen Xiang finally found the mountain, which was huge, and he saw it in the distance. "Hey, big sister, how do you usually choose these mountains to crystallize?" Shen Xiang asked. "Look at the mood." Jing Yun'er said, "Where I went, I was in a good mood. I went into a period of time, and then the mountain became a mine. After it became a Tao creation Saint Crystal, This mine, it will release weak energy, and countless mines will release energy at the same time, and then will flow into all walks of life, moisturizing all kinds of things. Let all kinds of things release energy again. This energy will return here, and it is very huge. It can be said that there is a constant stream. It's just that you can't feel this kind of energy. Only I can sense it, so I can absorb this energy and crystallize the mine. But now all walks of life have left the land of innocence, and there is no energy released by all walks of life. Looping back here, the energy I absorbed was so poor. According to Jing Yinner, the land of Inopath will gradually disintegrate once there is not enough energy to maintain it. The SPAC power, time power, and the laws of various energies of the condensed innovation will gradually disappear, and finally the world was disintegrated. According to Jing Yinner, the land of Inopath will gradually disintegrate once there is not enough energy to maintain it. The SPAC power, time power, and the laws of various energies of the condensed innovation will gradually disappear, and finally the world was disintegrated. This means of world extermination is not violent at all, but it is equivalent to summing up the energy source of the land of the invaders, so that the oil of the road will eventually die. Jing Yinner is the mother of Tao Crystal. She was the first to discover this, so she thought about running for the first time, and at this time she was also exposed and was sensed by those Creation clan. Hey, big sister, don't you have Tao Creation Saint Crystal on hand? Xin Xiang feels that it is not easy to find it. If Jing Yinner has it, take it out, that's all right. This kind of broken thing, what do I store for? Jing Yinner's words made Xin Xiang not know what to say. Tao Creation Saint Crystal itself is her refining, and the energy she absorbs comes from all over the inaugural land. It has been in the past which can sustain her life, so she does not need Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Let alone her, the power of the crystal stored by itself is the most powerful. If she didn't need to use this power to save her life, she could also use it to refine Tao Creation G. Oh, D bead for Xin Xiang. After Xin Xiang approached the huge mine, suddenly heard a snoring of ascend cold S. H. I plus bear down one's spine. What is this calling? Xin Xiang stopped flying, and he wouldn't have pa S. said before he figured out what was there. You will know when you look at it. If you have anything to fear, you will run away, Jing Yinner said. After Xin Xiang's stealth, release the illusory body. The illusory body explores the road ahead, and his body is behind. The mine in front is very large, several times larger than the mine in Yenshan Tiancheng. With such a large mine, if it is not discovered by humans, there will probably be something hidden here, such as the beast, spirit body. In short, the energy of the mine will absorb the energy of the mine. After many years, these guys will become very strong. Jing Yinner said, let's see it first, and some are very weak. Shen Xiang soon saw it with the illusory body. There was a big purple bat over there. The body was the body of the bat, and the head was the head of the tiger. It was also very ugly, and it was even scary when it was screaming. This thing doesn't look weak. Shan Xiang was thinking about whether he could avoid this kind of thing, but he thought that Xiao Xiangli needed to refine a period of time Tao Creation Ji. Oh, DB'd, so to ensure safety, I have to kill this guy. No, he found me. Shen Xiang didn't know how the purple bat found him, and he fluttered his wings against him, releasing a purple mist that looked like an acute poison. At first, it was only chi mist, but then it suddenly became a myriad of light spurs, like a purple light net shrouded Shen Xiang. Shen Xiang took out 9 firmament's divine sword and released 2 clones. From 3 sides, he avoided the net with a teleport. The 3 flame pressures were simultaneously released by Shen Xiang, Russ, H, I, plus into the huge bat that was flying in the air, invisible pressure pus, H, I, plusing the purple misty giant net back. After the purple bat was shocked by the pressure of the 3-legged dragon fire, the body snarled and the body exploded instantly. A glaring purple light flew out from the center of the pressure. In an instant, all around was a large purple. Chi mist. Dead. Shen Xiang wasn't sure, because he could now sense the breath of the big purple bat. Suddenly, the group of purple qi gathered in all directions, Shen Xiang's 3 clones in the distance. There are a total of 9 groups of purple light. What the L is going on? Shen Xiang hastily controlled the clone, attacking the purple light Ters, using the legend Dragon Fire and Pressure spell strength to impact the past. The 3 strands rushed to the 3 light groups, and what shocked him was that the light group suddenly flashed and a purple bat appeared. Other light groups have also exploded, with a total of 9 huge purple bats, which are bigger and stronger than before and look like clones. Hong Long. The purple bat that appeared did not know what was going on, and unexpectedly released a strong pressure to strike Shen Xiang. 9 huge bats simultaneously released a strong pressure, which seemed to be released through pressure spell, which surprised Shen Xiang, who mimicked his strength. Shen Xiang controls 3 clones to avoid immediately. They are imitating my ability. Shen Xiang was shocked. The bats saw his expression of surprise at the moment. All laughed, and the laughter was very unpleasant. Hey, I can imitate my ability, but can you imitate this? Shen Xiang took out Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and 9 Firmaments, Divine Sword, and then used a C-time power teleport behind a purple bat. A C-time power is not so easy to imitate. Shen Xiang appears behind a purple bat, swiftly swings the sword, instantly throws out hundreds of times, smashes the purple bat into many pieces, then controls Divine Mirror of 6 Paths to inhale it. A seal inside. The other 2 clones are also swirling with the purple bats, playing with a small part, while Shen Xiang is dealing with 4. His Divine Mirror of 6 Paths has a strong rebound ability, and the purple bats release very much. Strong pressure attacks were bounced back by Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and shattered themselves. Using the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, Shen Xiang quickly knocked out 4 purple bats and sealed them in Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. He found that purple bats were hard to kill and could only be temporarily sealed. There are only 4 purple bats now, and he matches them with 2 clones and quickly takes them down. They merge together. I have to enhance the seal. Xiao Xianglin said. At this time, little Baihu also came to help. Shen Xiang used to burn these bats with flames. When burning, purple bats can make the flames purple, then absorb the flames and burn them. If Shen Xiang used Pressure Spell and Legend Dragon Fire, it would be easy to burn the enemy into ash. But this purple bat would not work. It would turn into a purple burst of light and then recombine. Myriad Dao Era is like this. All kinds of things are there, which was unimaginable when the original ancestor of Myriad Dao Era was created. Jing Yinner said, they think that the Myriad Dao Era world they created is the best, but unfortunately finally lost their control, because there are too many variables here. Strength beyond their existence abound. Shen Xiang in the Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, looking at the purple bat that was sealed. This guy is hard to kill, and even Shen Xiang is very envious of this ability. Big Sister, the primogenitor of Dao creations, gave up the world of Myriad Dao Era. Is it because of slaughtering Evil Dragon? Shen Xiang cares about it. Jing Yinner heard Shen Xiang's problem. Suddenly silenced. After half a ring, she replied, there is this possibility. Slaughtering Evil Dragon is their most fearful existence. Jing Yinner heard Shen Xiang's problem. Suddenly silenced. After half a ring, she replied, there is this possibility. Slaughtering Evil Dragon is their most fearful existence. Why? Shen Xiang couldn't understand. Dao creation D-Lord conceal slaughtering Evil Dragon. The terrifying of slaughtering Evil Dragon is not because of the strength of slaughtering Evil Dragon, but the spiritual influence of slaughtering Evil Dragon. Slaughtering Evil Dragon is very special in its reproduction. As long as there is evil in the mind, the spirit of slaughtering Evil Dragon will sprouting in the soul of the soul, and once the slaughtering Evil Dragon needs it, the slaughtering Evil Dragon can be born in the souls of many souls. Shen Xiang suddenly thought of the fact that her scarlet fire divine dragon became a slaughtering evil dragon. It is probably because of this, but is the real slaughtering evil dragon dead now? He only knew that after the explosion of the Seven Hills D Island, the little black group with the strong slaughtering evil dragon was swallowed up by the scarlet fire divine dragon. And when Tao creation evil ancestor created this myriad Tao era, I have hidden this kind of evil force in myriad Tao era, including my body, said Jing Yin'er. Maybe they feel that they can't control the reproduction of slaughtering evil dragon, so they have to give up. The actual slaughtering evil dragon is so terrifying. Shen Xiang sighed, feeling that he was stalking a slaughtering evil dragon in his body, not knowing when it would break out. Although terrifying, many people want to have the strength of slaughtering evil dragon. Jing Yin'er said with a sneer, especially those ancestors, even they all wanted to when they killed Tao creation evil ancestor, 7 of them. The first ancestor absorbed some of the evil power of Tao creation evil ancestor in order to control slaughtering evil dragon, and they finally could not control the slaughtering evil dragon. They were also affected by the evil of Tao creation evil ancestor. Shen Xiang knows this, but it is not clear before that the 7 primogenitor of Tao creation absorbs the evil. You seem to be very concerned about slaughtering evil dragon. Have you seen slaughtering evil dragon? Jing Yin'er asked. If you have seen slaughtering evil dragon with your own eyes, then you have to be careful. It is easy to be slaughtering evil dragon. Controlling. Hey, big sister. I was chased by those creation clan because I practiced slaughtering evil dragon. Shen Xiang said with a wry smile. But this is the old thing. I can't send slaughtering evil dragon now. Is this true? No wonder the creation evil key will be in your hands. Not right. Even if you cultivate slaughtering evil dragon, then you haven't killed the memory of dragon ancestor. Only the evil dragon ancestor has the creation evil key. Memory, how did you get it? Jing Yin'er is very clear about these things, much more clear than the evil man of creation evil clan. When the 7 hills of D Island exploded, it was the slaughtering evil dragon. At that time, it was born with a group of things, and it was still directed at me. Finally, it was swallowed up by this little thing. Shen Xiang puts the scarlet fire divine dragon out, and when the scarlet fire divine dragon comes out, he screams and then screams around. Reverse Realms Dragon. Jing Yin'er looks at scarlet fire divine dragon. This thing is strong. The world-defying divine beast that I originally cultivated is like this. Later, because I was provoked, I used to become slaughtering evil dragon. Fortunately, I was fine at that time. And the second time I felt that I was going to be evil devour, and finally I suppressed it. In the end, I didn't feel any more to become slaughtering evil dragon. Shen Xiang would like to tell more about the situation of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon before telling Jing Yin'er so many things. Jing Yin'er seems very curious about Shen Xiang's situation. It's very likely that you are the dragon. The Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon Devourer is a fusion. Is this dragon, do you have this ability? Jing Yin'er said, This has. Shen Xiang thought of Ahu. Ahu has a kind of fusion legendary spell, can integrate many things and become their own. Now he recalls, it is very likely that this is the case. The Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon combines the slaughtering evil dragon ancestor with the memory of the slaughtering evil dragon ancestor, and even a powerful strength in the future. That's it. I really didn't expect that the things that were worried about primogenitor of Tao creation were solved. Slaughtering evil dragon still exists, but the evil power is suppressed. It is equivalent to being domesticated. Jing Yin'er is very excited. What about that? It's not the same as world extermination. Shen Xiang bitter with a smile. World extermination for world extermination. We can enter the origin creation evil territory. You have the memory of slaughtering evil dragon and enter the origin creation evil territory, which is equivalent to ruling the area and controlling the evil strength inside. Jing Yuner hurriedly said, "How about it? I don't know for a while. In short, slaughtering evil dragon is the most peak of the evil strength." "But this little thing is not slaughtering evil dragon," said Xinxiang. "Equivalent to the better slaughtering evil dragon. In short, he has the memory of slaughtering evil dragon." Jing Yuner urged, "You hurry to the mine and quickly make Tao creation G. Oh, DB, that mine is enough for finding 5. I am anxious to go to the origin creation evil territory." Now it is Jing Yuner who is anxious about Xinxiang. Let Xinxiang didn't know whether to cry or laugh. After he entered the mine, let Xiao Xianglin come out. Xiao Xianglin enters the time formation plate, releases 2 clones, and then takes out 5 grains of evil beads. She wants to absorb the strength of all Tao creation Saint crystals in the mine through formation, and guide them into the evil path of the invaders. Made of Tao creation G. Oh, D bead. Both Xinxiang and Little Baihu released 2 clones, which were outside the time formation plate. Xinxiang released 3 illusory bodies and floated outside to look around. Xiao Xianglin in the time formation plate. The formation plate was time distorted, causing an energy S, Hi plus ELD, like a water wave to sway outside the formation plate. It is impossible to see what is happening inside. The energy inside this huge mine, the influx of time formation inside the plate, it turns into several springs and flows into it. Jing Yuner is very stuffy inside. She can't come out, so Xinxiang let Long Shui go in to play with her. Long Shui is a little better. Anyone can play with her. She always has a lot of strange I can have a good time. And she also likes to brag and talk to people. 2 days later, the mine died and all the energy was absorbed. Xiao Xianglin came out of the time formation plate and successfully condensed 5 Tao creation G.O.D. bead. It's still 5. I have to find a mine that is as big as this one. Jing Yuner is looking forward to her, and she wants to enter the origin creation evil territory. If you let them out, those guys are coming again. Xinxiang said, "I will run a little further." "It's useless to run away. They have room to transmit." Jing Yuner tenderly snorted and said, "You put it in, that's all right, and reacting like the last time, there will be nothing." Like last time, Xinxiang released Jing Yuner and asked her to find the next mine. After she found it, she quickly entered the divine mirror of 6 paths, and Xinxiang controlled the divine mirror of 6 paths teleport. Xinxiang ran very fast this time, so he didn't sense that someone was approaching, unlike the last time he was almost bombarded to become dregs. Xinxiang ran very fast this time, so he didn't sense that someone was approaching, unlike the last time he was almost bombarded to become dregs. This mine is relatively big. It may be a lot bigger than before. It depends on how your luck is. Jing Yuner said that she had to stay in this seal all day, making her feel very bad. "Okay, there is no smile at all. Look at my luck?" "What do you mean?" Xinxiang was Russ. Hi, plussing to the mine. "You didn't have a good luck last time. You met the purple big bat. If this luck is not good, maybe you will encounter something even worse. If you are lucky, then you may not encounter anything." Jing Yuner coldly snorted and said, "If it weren't for the aging mother to hide, I could help you find a better mine. She spends a lot of time each time, and it takes too long to be sensed, so she can only use very limited time to find the largest mine, which really limits her. This is also a no-brainer. Who can let those guys have something that can sense you?" Xinxiang sighed. "Not all of them are the primogenitor of Tao creation. The old lady must have found them in her lifetime. Jing Yuner mentioned this. She has been bored for so many years, and the whole thing needs to be repeated, and can't return to their hometown, now that all the ancestors had gone back, but she was thrown here to die, which made her even more annoyed. What can you do if you find them?" Xinxiang is very clear about the strength of Jing Yuner. If she is really strong, she will not be chased everywhere to hide from Tibet. "You brat, don't underestimate me. I don't have any strength right now. But it doesn't mean I can't be strong in the future. You wait for me. I will change my state at this time, no longer the sacred waste of Tao creation Saint Crystal. Jing Yin'er feels very angry at Shen Xiang's disdain. Shen Xiang was close to the mine and found nothing, but he released 3 illusory bodies to investigate. After some investigation, he found someone in this huge mine, and the strength is not weak. This mine has been discovered for a long time. Shen Xiang said, I just don't know who it is. I have to go into the cave to see it. Shen Xiang controls the illusory body. Entering the cave, the cautious and solemn float in. Try not to make a move, so as not to alarm the people inside. My time is too little, the induction is not too exact, you should understand me. Jing Yin'er said, If the strength is not strong, kill them. If you can't beat, I will help you find another one. You can't do anything. The old man's life can be in your hands. My future is a strange trust on you. No, I am also very afraid of death. Shen Xiang said with a smile. After the 3 illusory bodies entered the cave, they quickly discovered that there were only 3 people inside. What surprised Shen Xiang was that these 3 people had a very familiar atmosphere, and unexpectedly were the people of Creation G. Oh, D Clan. It's Creation G. Oh, D Clan. Shen Xiang frowned. I didn't expect them to have the means to find a huge mine, but also sent 3 experts to stay here. After all, it is the descendants of Tao Creation G. Oh, D Lord, of course, it's a bit of a skill. What are they cultivation base? Have you beat them? Jing Yin'er asked. It's all legendary world defying realm late stage. I think it should be okay. Shen Xiang has a creation evil key, which is very effective against Creation Clan, which is higher than his cultivation base. What's more, he is the cultivation base of the legendary world, defying realm middle stage, plus the strength of the scarlet fire divine dragon in his body. It is not impossible to deal with the late stage. Take it a try, but you can save your life, that's all right. Don't think that escape is a shameful thing. If the old lady escapes, she will die long ago. Jing Yin'er is very hot, but she can see Shen Xiang is very promising. Got it. Shen Xiang is quietly approaching the cave. He is thinking about how to deal with these Creation G. Oh, D Clan people. The 3 illusory bodies are in the cave, staring at the 3 old men. Once the Creation Thunder territory was opened, we immediately moved the mountain away, which is definitely not a problem for the 3 of us. Creation Thunder Clan unexpectedly agreed to enter the Creation Thunder territory. They are really generous, hee. They are actually timid. They don't know what's in the Creation Thunder territory. They let us join, just to make us a hitter. This group of idiots actually beat the GRA. S to scare the snake, saying that Shen Xiang will not enter the Creation Thunder territory. And now Shen Xiang is running away. If Shen Xiang goes in, then we will be more convenient in it. Shen Xiang, who controls his slaughtering evil dragon, forces him to hand over those Danfangs, which will give us a big boost. Those guys are after all. Inside, the 3 old men chatted and talked to Shen Xiang, which made Shen Xiang feel very funny. These people are still playing his idea. I didn't expect that I was so important in the eyes of these guys. Shen Xiang felt a hee-hee in his heart and then quietly released 2 clones. The 2 clones have the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, and under his control, the clone is brewing the strength, and after the strong legend fire and pressure are frozen, the clone immediately releases the energy. Shen Xiang is also in condensed strength. He and the 2 clones release the strength in a moment, then enhanced by various spells, and then turned into a huge fire dragon. Fire Dragon took a strong pressure and rushed to the cave. When entering the cave, strong pressure tore the cave. This huge mine was shaking wildly. Boom! The speed of the fire dragon was suddenly accelerated with the flames and pressure and rushed into the cave and instantly penetrated through the giant mountain and shocked from the other side. The 3 old men in the room had a good conversation. Suddenly felt a pressure and a hot air wave. They just walked to the Pa-S, sage, and were shocked by the pressure. Then they were hit by pressure. Giant mountain. After the fire dragon penetrated the giant mountain, the strength did not weaken. It still roared and tore the earth, leaving a burnt black gully on the earth, braving a burning flame. Shin Xiang found the 3 old men. At the end of the ravine, their body was incomplete. When they were forced to hit the fire dragon, they were torn apart and burned by the legend dragon. The fleshly body was burnt and black lacquered. Painted, but they are not dead, after all, is the legendary world defying realm late stage. Life is very hard. They lay on the ground, groaning and half opening their eyes, looking at Shin Xiang's face full of contempt, the fear of the moment. The people they were talking about actually attacked them. You are Creation G. Oh, D clan, really weak. Shin Xiang took out the Creation Evil Key and stabbed one of them. Creation Evil Key just stabbed in. The old man screamed in pain, only to see his body gradually melting and turning into a black liquid. Creation Evil Key just stabbed in. The old man screamed in pain, only to see his body gradually melting and turning into a black liquid. After the 2 old men next to them saw each other, they were so scared that they did not expect the Creation Evil Key to be in the hands of Shin Xiang. Creation Evil Key is in your hands. An old man screamed. They thought that Shin Xiang had slaughtering Evil Dragon. It was a matter of course to find the Creation Evil Key, and I was even more afraid. They believe that Shin Xiang has mastered some of the strength of slaughtering Evil Dragon. That is, of course, you are afraid of this thing. Shin Xiang he laughed, then stabbed the 2 men and let them die in pain. Shin Xiang now truly teaches the Creation Origin Keys lethality to Creation Clan. It is just such a thorn that it can destroy the other side. He feels that even the people at the peak of legendary world defying realm have been stabbed by him. It may not hold. After killing the 2 men, Shin Xiang immediately went to the huge mine, let Xiao Xianglin come out and quickly refine the inside Tao Creation St. Crystal into Tao Creation G.O.D. bead. Senior brother, Creation Thunder territory is on. When if wanted to try it, mix it in. Little Baihu counts. She is outside, and Shen Xiang protects Xiao Xianglin. Shen Xiang, Creation Thunder territory opens. Creation Thunder clan will definitely invite many people to go in. Because they are not sure about the situation, they will not enjoy this alone, and they are worried that there will be more powerful forces in it, or something else, so they will be open to more people. Baiyuyus means the same as Little Baihu, which is to let Shin Xiang mix in from the Creation Thunder territory. I will go see it first. And we can't give up on Origin Creation Evil territory. This is another way for us. Shin Xiang said, now no one knows what is going on inside. Specifically, you'd better discuss with Creation Evil Clan. You will always create Origin Key, and people who practice slaughtering Evil Dragon and Creation Evil Clan will treat you as their own. Baiyu said, the best is mix in the Creation Evil Clan and then enter the Creation Thunder territory. If the situation is different in the Creation Thunder territory, we will quietly open the Origin Creation Evil territory and enter the Origin Creation Evil territory. Xiao Xianglin took 2 days to refine Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead. Plus, they have already gotten 10. Shin Xiang returned to Creation Evil Clan to find the evil old man. There have been many things happening during this time. Evil old man saw Shin Xiang coming back, more happy, as if he had been looking forward to Shin Xiang for a long time. What's the matter? Shin Xiang asked. Creation Thunder territory is open, but it takes 50,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal to enter. Evil old man bitter with a smile. Even if we need to create 50,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal Creation Thunder Clan, Creation Thunder Clan actually did this kind of thing, and they had to earn. So many people in the land of innocent are not dead. Shin Xiang said, no, they only need people from divine world, defying realm middle stage. Others can enter. In addition, we need 50,000 for each of Creation Clan and the 7 major factions. With a sneer, they let so many people go in, mostly to let those people first explore the situation inside. Evil old man, when I did if wanted to enter through the door of creation, thunder territory. Xinxiang said, and they will be safe, although I have already got Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead. You can try it, but you'd better be careful. Evil old man is not reluctant to Xinxiang. Well, I will go check it out now. If not, I will come back, then go to Origin Creation, Evil Territory. Xinxiang said. After leaving Recreation, Evil Clan, Xinxiang went to the Gate of Creation, Thunder Territory. Outside of the city of Bazaar, many people lined up here, waiting to enter. 5,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal said that there are not many, say a lot less. Xinxiang secretly observed, just going to register, but in his mind suddenly sent Chu Jinfeng's voice. Xinxiang and slow. He doesn't know where Chu Jinfeng is. A.S., Association Master, what's wrong? Xinxiang hastily asked, You want to enter the Creation Thunder Territory with 50,000 Tao Creation St. Crystal? Chu Jinfeng asked in a hurry. Yes. Xinxiang couldn't see where Chu Jinfeng was. They know you are here. Chu Jinfeng said, They use a secret method. As long as the person with slaughtering evil dragon is close, they can sense it. Slaughtering evil dragon has now become another form, but they still can sense it. But they didn't do anything. Xinxiang looked at all around with vigilance. Yes, because they want you to enter the Creation Thunder Territory, so they can catch you. Chu Jinfeng said, In addition to Creation Evil Clan, other Creation Clan, and the 7 schools are waiting for you here. You have a Creation Evil key, and I am sure you will be able to go to the Origin Creation Evil Territory through the Creation Evil key. When Chu Jinfeng got the Creation Fire key, he sensed the Creation Evil key on Xinxiang. At that time, he guessed that Xinxiang also discovered the secret inside the Creation Evil key. The door to Creation Thunder Territory is a white light curtain, and many people are coming in. Xinxiang now dismissed the idea. This road is not going to work. There are many guys waiting for him behind the door. Good. A.S., Association Master, there will be a period later. Help me say goodbye to my friends. Xinxiang bit his teeth and returned to Creation Evil Clan. Evil old man saw Xinxiang come back. He smiled. The place is equivalent to the creation of Thunder Clan. Even if you can go in, certainly not comfortable. Not only will not be comfortable, I will be killed by them. Xinxiang sighed, and then took out the formation plate. Evil old man, have people in your family leaked secrets, saying that I have been here? My people in Creation Evil Clan are tight-lipped. They haven't said anything yet. They will die, and I keep it secret. Evil old man said, This is fine. Now I want to open this formation plate. Xinxiang took out the Creation Evil key. In the middle of the formation plate, there is a place to insert the Creation Evil key. Once I open it, I will let our people enter first. You can rest assured. Evil old man said, The giant tree where the evil old man is located is very large inside, like a huge hall, and Xinxiang is enough to open a door here. Xiao Xianglin also came out of Hidden Jade Villa to help Xinxiang open the formation plate. When everything is ready, Xinxiang inserts the Creation Evil key into the hole in the middle of the formation plate, but the formation plate has no movement. Master, what is the situation? Xinxiang hastily asked. Xiao Xianglin also frowns, then shook his head. The formation plate is absolutely no problem, Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead is enough. It is impossible to be unresponsive. Evil old man blinked and said, I know. Now the creation of the Creation Thunder Territory is open. This cannot be opened at the same time, only when they are closed. The actual is like this, then let's wait. Xiao Xianglin breathed a sigh of relief, and she was worried that she would do so much. During this time, Xinxiang was waiting in Creation Evil Clan, and Jing Yin'er was very annoyed in Divine Mirror of 6 Paths. This kind of waiting made her very anxious. During this time, Shen Xiang was waiting in Creation Evil Clan, and Jing Yin'er was very annoyed in Divine Mirror of Six Paths. This kind of waiting made her very anxious. The evil old man sent many people to investigate the situation and see when the door to Creation Thunder Territory was closed. After a few months, the evil old man brought good news to Xinxiang. They have finally gone out. There should be no one in the land of innocence. Evil old man said with a smile, "We can go." Just then, Jing Yin'er in Divine Mirror of Six Paths said, "Don't go, let all the Tao Creation Saint Crystals here go. The guys are gone, they won't sense me. The Tao Creation Saint Crystal here is yours. Xinxiang is bright. There are many Tao Creation Saint Crystals, and the land of innocence is not so fast away from destruction. It seems that the creation of the Thunder Territory is mostly safe. Otherwise, they will not close the sliding door." Xinxiang smiled and said to the evil old man, "Evil old man, the Tao Crystal Mother is still here. I want her to make me a little more Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Well, you hurry, you'd better put Tao Creation Saint Crystal refined into Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead, so it's easy to store." Evil old man said, and then gave Xinxiang many invasive evil beads. "How come you so many evil spirits?" Xinxiang counted. There are more than 100. "Our evil beads are not as hard to refine as Tao Creation G. Oh, D-bead, we have more." Evil old man said with a smile, and then urged Xinxiang to hurry to find Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Jing Yin'er didn't have to be sealed. When she came out, she sensed many large Tao Creation Saint Crystal mines. Then Xinxiang took her with her and saw many empty cities on the road, all by Jing Yin'er, laughing and banging. In the next 2 months, Jing Yin'er destroyed many cities and giant mountains. Xinxiang also felt funny, and those cities were just built soon and they were abandoned. With the help of Jing Yin'er, Xinxiang found many Tao Creation Saint Crystal mines, and then made Xiao Xianglin into Tao Creation God bead. Now there are hundreds of them. The big Tao Creation Saint Crystal mines have basically been found out. Although there are many Tao Creation Saint Crystals here, they are scattered all over the place. It takes a lot of time to find out one by one. Jing Yin'er said, "The SPAC in the road to invasiveness is not weak now. It seems that it will not last long. This is good for us. It doesn't consume too much energy when we open the formation plate." Xinxiang returned to Creation Evil Clan, where many people are waiting for them. Xiao Xianglin took the formation plate, and Xinxiang opened it with the Creation Evil Key. This time it was finally moving. The formation plate trembled, and a black Qi mist gate appeared in front of the formation plate. Opened. Evil old man is very excited. He has already arranged who is advanced. Evil old man told thousands of people to go advanced, and then sent people to report after entering. As long as the SPAC time door is still open, you can go back and forth. Patriarch, the situation inside is still safe. We did not find any other dangerous existence. The environment inside is also good, but there is a dead inside. Well, I know, now the second batch goes in. Evil old man continued to command. After several batches in a row, the situation reported was no problem. Then the evil old man enters, and Xinxiang finally stands on the formation plate and controls the formation plate to transfer him along with the formation plate. This is Origin Creation Evil Territory. Jing Yin'er came out of the Divine Mirror of Six Paths and looked at all around. It looks like a place where birds don't pull. There is a burst of evil death chi here, although there is bright suns. I plus any in the air, it feels a kind of coldness. At first glance, it is ridiculous and dead, without any plants. Death chi is heavy. It's better than it is in the land of inauguration. But it is going to be destroyed, and there seems to be a lot of energy here. Jing Yin'er can sense the energy that many people can't sense. Can you give birth to Tao Creation Saint Crystal? Xinxiang hastily asked. Of course. Jingyaner is a lot easier now because she is relieved. Just here the energy is full of strong evil power. I might be able to cultivate slaughtering evil dragon here. Little rascal had happy cooperation. Jingyaner was very happy. Then Haha left. After walking away, heard her echo came. Goodbye, evil old man said. She was originally from the hometown of the primogenitor of Tao Creation Group, and she might find a way back here. Maybe. What are your plans? Xin Xiang asked. There is no plan for the time being. It seems ridiculous here, but we can absorb a lot of evil powers. Evil old man said with a smile. This is our paradise. We feel very good here. I am also here for a period of time. Shen Xiang is very unfamiliar here, and he has important things to do now. Xiao Xianglin took out a teleportation formation disc, which is the formation plate that they contacted Shui Xianxian. I don't know if I can come here. I can't use it. Shen Xiang is also very worried. If they lose contact with Shui Xianxian, it will be difficult to find them. The evil old man commander built some houses in the same place, and Xin Xiang and Xiao Xianglin came to a quiet place. Xiao Xianglin put Tao Creation D bead in the teleportation formation disc, and then opened the teleportation formation disc. Responsive. Xiao Xianglin was surprised and said, after the formation plate trembled, they heard the voice of Shui Xianxian's. How are you doing there? I have some discoveries here, Shui Xianxian said. According to our speculation, the land of the road is almost collapsed. We have left the land of innocence, said Xiao Xianglin, and then she told them to tell Shui Xianxian. Great. Shui Xianxian also breathed a sigh of relief. We have joined another era, named Ancient Era. The original ancestors who created Myriad Tao Era came here, and it is said that this is the earliest era. His mother they ran over, but did not take us. Shen Xiang coldly snorted. He originally helped Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. Now there is power in Ancient Era to take over the area we are in, so we hide it before we are, so we didn't find it. But they know our existence. Our previous reputation is too big. Shui Xianxian Jiao said with a smile. It seems that we are here, and we are also remembered. Xianxian, have you realized Ancient Era's SPAC time rule? Asked Xiao Xianglin. Understood a bit. We came up with a little mantra. It looks a lot like Tao Creation spell. After all, Myriad Tao Era was created with this Ancient Era. Shui Xianxian said, you have to be prepared to put teleportation formation is open to the maximum extent, and we send something to you. Good, said Xiao Xianglin. The teleportation formation suddenly trembled, and only a few large crystals appeared, and inside of the crystal was engraved with a spell. We have received it. Xiao Xianglin hastily picked up the crystal. The teleportation formation disc was destroyed just now, and Xiao Xianglin had to reconsolidate one. Xiao Xianglin got some SPAC time spell from Shui Xianxian. It was from Ancient Era. She just looked at it and saw a lot of things. Xiao Xianglin got some SPAC time spell from Shui Xianxian. It was from Ancient Era. She just looked at it and saw a lot of things. SPAC time spell among Myriad Tao Era evolved from SPAC time spell of Ancient Era, and there are many similarities. In contrast, Myriad Tao Era's SPAC time spell is more streamlined than Ancient Era. Excellent. Xiao Xianglin said. No wonder Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. They think this Myriad Tao Era is the best they created. They didn't give up until they came to the end. I don't know if Tao Creation's spell we studied can go to Ancient Era. Xin Xiang snorted. He had helped Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord before, but Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord also left before. Did not say to him he almost died here. Xin Xiang's resentment against Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord Xiaox England has long known, she said. I guess Tao Creation's Oh, dear Lord has seen your scarlet fire divine dragon. He may have sensed that you have cultivated slaughtering evil dragon, so I didn't take you away. There is this possibility. Xinxiang sighed. But my scarlet fire divine dragon is now in good control. What are they afraid of? You look around this origin creation, evil territory. I have to go to refining. Xiao Xianglin didn't know what the origin creation, evil territory was, so she had to hurry up to take SPAC of ancient era. Time spell is integrated, improved teleportation formation, and left origin creation evil territory as soon as possible to meet with Xue Xianxian. It is good. Shen Xiang had some other things to ask about Jing Yin'er. Who knows that when she came here, she was excited and mad, and she couldn't stop it. The people of Creation Evil Clan were very hardworking and soon built many houses. There's no such huge tree here. They can't live in the tree hole as before. They can only use the original materials and build some houses with some stones. Evil old man, I walked around and went to see this origin creation, evil territory. Xinxiang said, I will be back in a while. Well, you'd better be careful. We are in a safe position and we don't know anywhere else. Evil old man said, according to my memory, I only know that origin creation evil territory is by Tao creation. Evil ancestor is abandoning, and I don't know how to make other origin creation territory. After Xinxiang and the evil old man greeted him, they went to the distant land where there was no end. After a few days of running, Xinxiang did not find anything. Here is everywhere. Death Qi is heavy. There are only a lot of stones on the ground. Although there are Lan Tian white clouds in the air, it still feels strange here. There are fierce winds everywhere. Besides, there is a strong evil everywhere. Shen Xiang is really worried that after he has stayed here for a long time, he will cultivate a very evil strength, so he will have to leave soon. If not, slaughtering evil dragon will come out. I can't take advantage of the evil forces here. It's best not to let the scarlet fire divine dragon come in contact, just in case. Xinxiang also let Feng Ku temporarily seal the scarlet fire divine dragon on a multiple SPAC time inside the seal, not in contact with the outside. 10 days later, Xinxiang finally saw a lot of mountains, which made him a little excited, because he saw from a distance that he could see the dense trees on the mountains. There is a bit of a decent place. Xinxiang immediately rushed over, and when he saw that he was going to cross the Green Mountain, he was suddenly blocked by something and then flew back. There is a barrier. After Xinxiang was shot, he was shocked. There was such a powerful barrier here, which made him unexpected. In the face of this kind of thing, Xiao Xianglin and Feng Kuter came out to check out immediately. It's weird. Feng Kur frowned. This is not a barrier. Not a barrier. Xinxiang looked at Xiao Xianglin and saw Xiao Xianglin nod. Xiao Xianglin touched the invisible barrier in front of her hand and said, there should be a SPAC time diaphragm here. That side is another world, completely different from the origin creation evil territory. Which world would it be? Is there a way to go? Xinxiang asked, if you can, you don't have to stay in the death creation evil territory. I have no way for the time being. This may take a long period of time study to find the way to break through this SPAC time diaphragm. If you really want to go, there is a way to use a strong strength, break this SPAC time diaphragm. Xiao Xianglin punched the transparent SPAC time diaphragm. Strong pressure shocked the past and made fled sound, only to see a ripple-like ripple in the SPAC time diaphragm. Even with a strong strength, the SPAC time diaphragm will heal quickly, which is far from the strength that the barrier can have. Xiao Xianglin exclaimed, you can go back to find the evil old man and let him take a few awesome people come and try. Good. I will go back now. Xinxiang can't wait. After Xiao Xianglin and Feng Kur entered Hidden Jade Villa, Xinxiang immediately rushed back to the large force of Creation Evil Clan. Flight spell and SPAC A C times spell can also be used here, but they are very expensive and will be greatly obstructed, so he didn't use it. Just let divine mirror of 6 paths fly on the ground. He ran far away before, so he would encounter the S-P-A-C time diaphragm. It can be seen that the origin creation evil territory is not very big. He just reached the border. He had to go back for 10 days, which made him very anxious. Divine mirror of 6 paths like a wheel, it flew over the ground for more than 10 days, and Xinxiang saw a sudden sigh of relief in the distance. Not the atmosphere of creation, evil clan. What happened? Xinxiang was shocked and immediately came out of the divine mirror of 6 paths, then showed the invisibility technique and released 3 illusory bodies to explore. Soon he found the ruins in front, and the bodies of many creation, evil clan people. A lot of people died. Who are they smashed? Xinxiang was so surprised that he immediately told Xianglin about them. Is there anything else that exists here? Bai Yu was puzzled. Can you see something from their injuries? Check it out carefully if there is any other breath, if there is a living person, ask. Qin Shuang said, There are no living people. The bodies I saw are not complete. Xinxiang frowned, and the group had been happily coming from here to the land of the road, but now they are all dead. There was an inexplicable anger in his heart. Will it be Jing Yinner? Xinxiang immediately suspected this Tao Crystal Mother. It can't be her. Her strength is limited. She can't deal with creation, evil clan. Creation, evil clan. Besides the evil old man, there are a few other strong ones, Xianglin said. Xinxiang's illusory body, suddenly seeing a place in the distance, burning a black flame. The illusory body immediately said, Only the evil old man lying inside has been dying. Xinxiang immediately rushed over. Then let Xianglin come out and find a way to extinguish the black flame, because even he could not get close. Xinxiang immediately rushed over. Then let Xianglin come out and find a way to extinguish the black flame, because even he could not get close. Little Baihu, Yu. Xianglin let little Baihu and Baiyu come out. We teamed up and released pressure spell and clone to suppress the black flame. Xinxiang, they nodded, then released the clone and worked together. The powerful pressure, like the same rushed away the strange black flame. The evil old man has been burned without the lower body. After Xinxiang said he found that the evil old man was pierced into a number of creation origin key. So many creation origin keys appear here, and only one possibility is that other creation clan people are coming. But how did they come from? Evil old man, how are you? Xinxiang immediately pulled out the 6 creation evil keys. Among the 6 creation origin keys, there are Chuanghua, Chuanglei, Chuangmu, Chuangshui, Chuangtu, and Chuangjin. Creation fire key is here too. Xinxiang was puzzled because creation fire key was in the hands of Chu Jinfeng. Xinxiang immediately runs the vast force and the power of regeneration, pouring into the evil old man. I didn't save it. The evil old man is so weak at the moment that he will die at any time. I was stabbed by the creation origin key so much, and it still works very well now. Is Chu Jinfeng also coming? Xinxiang asked. No, the person holding the creation fire key is the patriarch of creation fire clan. The evil old man coughed twice and braved a black chi. They think that coming here the creation origin key has no effect, and I also found out, so they made an appointment, piercing the creation origin key into my body, and then arranging a large formation to destroy these creation origin keys. Xinxiang looked at the 6 creation origin keys in his hand, and then held it tightly with a hint of grief. Evil old man, I will help you revenge, although you are creation evil clan, but you are much better than those guys. At least, you didn't hit the idea of Dan and slaughtering evil dragon. This evil dragon is for you. Evil old man took out his black dragon crutches. He smiled. I can live to the present, dead and no regrets. just my people. Among them there are children who are not youngsters. I have to help me to destroy these creation clan. Evil dragon is not an ordinary thing. This is me. I am practicing slaughtering evil dragon. Sealed by me, refined into divine tool. You use it. After the evil man was finished, the body instantly turned into black smoke and dissipated. Shen Xiang clenched evil dragon and immediately felt a raging slaughter chi. Give me a little more. Shen Xiang can feel the slaughtering evil dragon inside the evil dragon is angry because his master is dead. After Shen Xiang loudly shouted, the slaughtering evil dragon inside was also quiet. The evil old man seems to have completely tamed the slaughtering evil dragon, but he still fears that he can't control the slaughtering evil dragon, so he has been sealed in it. Shen Xiang released the legend dragon fire and burned the ruins. If the evil old man puts out the slaughtering evil dragon, maybe it will save it. Feng Ku sighed. No, it can't be saved. This voice is Jing Yinner. She unexpectedly returned. Big sister. Shen Xiang was shocked. Evil old man, if the slaughtering evil dragon is released, slaughtering evil dragon will definitely be hurt by those creation origin keys. Finally, slaughtering evil dragon will be controlled by those guys. The evil old man knows all this well, so he didn't die. Slaughtering evil dragon is released, said Jing Yinner. Big sister, where have you been? Asked Xiao Xianglin. I just walked around. There is a sage over there that leads to the creation thunder territory. Jing Yinner said, I went there and met them. They seem to know that there is an origin creation here. Evil territory, so they rushed in, they found me, but they didn't chase me. It seems that they think it's useless to come here. I will avenge the evil old man. Shen Xiang took out the creation evil key, and at this time he had 7 creation origin keys in his hand, plus 2 in the hands of Tao creation Ji. Oh, dear Lord. It is. Creation origin key definitely has other effects, but we haven't found it yet. You have to keep it. Those guys are really ridiculous. They unexpectedly discarded the creation origin key. Jing Yinner said with a sneer. They thought that the evil man had a creation evil key in his hand, so he was very reluctant to leave the creation evil key here because they have been wary of each other for years, mainly because of this creation origin key. Shen Xiang said, I just think strange. Why does the Association Master give the creation fire key to them? Xiao Xianglin said, if you don't give it, Chu Jinfeng will definitely be dealt with by these creation clan, so he has to hand it over. Those creation clan come here in order to eliminate the biggest threat to them. They will definitely do whatever it takes. But they didn't expect that creation evil key was in the hands of Shen Xiang, and you also came to origin creation evil territory. Jing Yinner said with a smile, Chu Jinfeng knows that Shen Xiang is coming, so he is confident that the creation fire key will be handed over. He should also know that the creation clan will destroy the creation origin key. Hey, big sister, are you going to create creation thunder territory? Shen Xiang asked. Don't go, I'm here's all right. I went there, those guys will sense me. Although they now feel that I am useless, but they are always stared at them. I can't calm down and practice. Jing Yinner said, I am practicing here. I have to try to see if you can cultivate slaughtering evil dragon. Cultivating slaughtering evil dragon? This is too dangerous, said Shen Xiang. Is there any danger? Have you not cultivated yet? The evil old man is also cultivated. I am sure there will be nothing. I am the old senior of those guys, but I am chased by them everywhere. I am a little bit. There is no strength. I have to be strong only in this way. Jing Yinner squeezed Shen Xiang's face. Haha, said with a smile. You little rainbow, if you can't kill the guys, you won't be discouraged. I will help you gesture them off. Hey, big sister, have you heard of ancient era? Xiao Xianglin's words. Let Hahas Jing Yinner suddenly complex sank. How did you know this place? Jing Yinner hastily asked. Xiao Xianglin told Jing Yinner simply. His mother, that is my hometown. I want to go back. Jing Yinner was very angry at this time, The 9 ancestors were ancient era. They cheated me and lost it in the road. For so many years, I don't care. The land of innocence will be destroyed and take me away. I will kill them. If you can go to ancient era, remember to come to me. Otherwise, I will hate you. Hey, big sister, we will not leave you. We are not ruthless and unruly big guys. Xiao Xianglin Jiao said with a smile. Xiao Xianglin is also very happy at this time because it allows her to know more about ancient era. Xiao Xianglin is also very happy at this time because it allows her to know more about ancient era. Big sister, do you have S.P. a CE time spell from ancient era? I have a little bit in my hand, but it is not complete, said Xiao Xianglin. Of course. Jing Yin'er immediately gave a lot of ancient era's mantra to Xiao Xianglin, and there are many S.P.A.C. time spells, which makes Xiao Xianglin even more happy. Well, when you come to me, my changes will definitely scare you. Jing Yin'er smiled and kneaded Feng Kuer's cute little face. Shen Xiang they bid farewell to Jing Yin'er and set foot on the road to creating the Creation Thunder Territory. Great, there is a spell from Big Sister. I should be able to refine a stable teleportation formation. Xiao Xianglin said that learning the ancient era's mantra is very easy for her. She knows it. Tao creation spell, which is similar to ancient spell, plus she is a curse. Xin Xiang spent more than 10 days and finally came to the Pa-S sage that Jing Yin'er said. There is also ASPAC time barrier here, except that there is a large white hole in the SPAC time barrier. Just Pa-S through the white hole and you can go to the Creative Thunder Territory, which is full of green mountains everywhere. The actual Origin Creation Evil Territory and the Creation Thunder Territory are next to each other. Shen Xiang Pa-S said through the white light hole and came to the creation of the Thunder Territory. It is not as deep as the Origin Creation Evil Territory, and it is a very good world. Shen Xiang, you'd better now have the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, Evil Dragon, and those Creation Origin keys all sealed with multiple SPAC time seals, large formation seals. Xiao Xianglin said they might be able to Pa-S these things are sensing you. It's hard to sense him from a distance, but it's hard to say at a close distance. After all, there's so many sensitive things on his body, especially those Creation Origin keys, which were previously owned by Patriarch of Creation Clan. Those patriarchs may have a special connection to their own Creation Origin key. Shen Xiang immediately let Xiao Xianglin seal the Creation Origin key, as well as Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and Evil Dragon. Thinking of the death of Evil Old Man and Creation Evil Clan, Shen Xiang became inexplicably heavy. Tao Creation Evil Ancestor was also killed in this way. Shen Xiang sighed. Tao Creation Evil Ancestor, I don't know how, but Evil Old Man and Creation Evil Clan gave me a good impression. It's true. Other Creation Clan guys feel very evil to me, especially the Creation God Clan. Qin Shuang said, this is really a strange thing. Creation Evil Clan, although with the word evil, is also evil, but the Evil Old Man gives a very positive feeling, especially before he dies. Bai Yu said she and Evil Devil has been dealing with it for a long time, so she knows this feeling very well. It seems that the death of Tao Creation Evil Ancestor was definitely hidden. Shen Xiang said, it's a pity that the guy who knows this will definitely not say it. Shen Xiang thinks of SHI plus Shuha and Boss, the world where they're both, should not give ancient era to devour, so they can be with Tao Creation God Lord. Shen Xiang released the illusory body, suspended in the air. The people who migrated from the land of Inopath to the people here must definitely build the city or not, and it is still a large city. Because it is a collective migration, it will definitely be more concentrated. Shen Xiang searched for a few days and found a faint scent. It was the remains of the previous generation clan's patriarch when he went to the Origin Creation Evil Territory. He followed the breath and came to the sea. On this big sea, there is a huge city. They have been in for a long time, enough for them to build such a huge city. Shen Xiang looked at the city and released the illusory body to the door and found it very strict. It seems that they have registered all the people who entered the creation Thunder territory. If they want to go in, they need to check their ident. One Tai. As a result, Shen Xiang could not open and above the board from the gate. He took a period of time outside the city. The city's barrier is very strong. If he uses the power of penetration, he can go in, but he will touch the barrier and make a lot of movements, which will cause vigilance. Just when Shen Xiang was at a loss, he suddenly noticed a stone in the storage SPAC, which was the stone that contacted Xia Changdong. Is this city built by Creation Fire Clan? Is Xia Changdong inside? Shen Xiang had a heart and waited for Xia Changdong to arrive. After half an hour, Xia Changdong really came. Master. Xia Changdong saw Shen Xiang and didn't feel haughty at all because he knew Shen Xiang had a creation evil key. Changdong, is the city a Creation Fire Clan? Shen Xiang said with a smile. It's Creation Wood Clan. Xia Changdong said, I was sent here to do things. Where is the Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association? Shen Xiang is anxious to find Chu Jinfeng. The Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association no longer exists. The Tai Yuan Pill A.S. Association is not allowed by all ethnic groups and the 7 major factions. They have divided alchemists among the Tai Yuan Pill A Association. Xia Changdong said, Chu Jinfeng is also missing at this time. I only know that he previously exchanged the Creation Fire key with our Creation Fire Clan. What is used to trade here? Is it Tao Creation St. Crystal? Shen Xiang asked. Yes. In the Creation Thunder territory, there are also a lot of Tao Creation St. Crystal. These Tao Creation St. Crystal mines can only be owned by the various ethnic groups and the 7 major factions. Whoever discovers who is the first. Xia Changdong said, Here has been ruled by the various ethnic groups and the 7 major factions. Creation Wood Clan is also in the city in Patriarch. Shen Xiang looked at the huge city in the distance. No, they have another place. Xia Changdong doesn't know what Shen Xiang is looking for Creation Wood Clan, but he still tells Shen Xiang about the location of Creation Wood Clan, in addition to the hidden places of Creation D Clan, which are in some deep mountains. In the absence of Creation Origin Key, Creation D Clan, Creation Fire Clan, and Creation Thunder Clan are relatively strong, and Shen Xiang will not find them first, so he has to go to Creation Wood Clan first. Shen Xiang and Xia Changdong say goodbye, then head to Creation Wood Clan site. He learned from Xia Changdong that Creation Wood Clan has a large number of legend divine medicines, so this has become his preferred target. They don't have a Creation Origin Key, and I have 7 in my hand. Shen Xiang felt that if he stabbed the 7 keys into the Patriarch, he might die like an evil old man. Creation Wood Clan will pick the place. Shen Xiang feels good and hears it from all major cities. It should not be found by others. The environment in Creation Thunder territory is so good, and it must have been born with some beasts. Shen Xiang thought secretly. He just wanted to meet the savage beasts inside. When I came here, I didn't find Chu Jinfeng, which made Shen Xiang more disappointed. If I could find Chu Jinfeng, I would give him a lot of help. Chu Jinfeng can have a lot of Danfeng. Shen Xiang doesn't know how to deal with Creation Wood Clan. He plans to look at the environment of Creation Wood Clan before he makes other plans. His main purpose is to destroy the creation of City's Patriarch and some of his in-house strengths. Powerful Elder. Shen Xiang doesn't know how to deal with Creation Wood Clan. He plans to look at the environment of Creation Wood Clan before he makes other plans. His main purpose is to destroy the creation of City's Patriarch and some of his in-house strengths. Powerful Elder. As long as these Creation Clan's expert is killed, These creation clans are not strong enough to stand at a high position and will be defeated by other rising forces in the future. On the way to Creationwood Clan, Shin Xiang thought about many things. Divine Mirror of Six Paths rolled fast along the way, and Shin Xiang also had no time to see the scenery outside. If it wasn't for Divine Mirror of Six Paths that was shaken by a distant sway from the distant, Shin Xiang didn't know that there was a lot of movement in the distance. Someone is fighting. It's still a very strong guy. Shin Xiang immediately came out of the Divine Mirror of Six Paths, and then released the illusory body. He was able to judge the person who fought in the battle from the breath just now. Cultivation base. Both are above the legendary world, defying realm middle stage. After the illusory body flew over, I saw that there was a huge deep hole on the ground there, which was just hit, and in the deep hole, there was a black chi mist that was tumbling. Roar! A burst of roaring hiss came. The black chi mist was also scattered, and the lower body was a tiger. The upper body was a human thing that emerged from the black chi. The black chi was full of evil. Is this the creation of a beast in the creation thunder territory? Shin Xiang was shocked and looked carefully through the illusory body. The battle with the Tiger Man is an old man dressed in a green robe, and there are several old men dressed in the distance. Shin Xiang knows that these people are Creationwood Clan. Creationwood Clan's guy. It looks like it's very strong. Shin Xiang secretly said in heart, he doesn't know the ident. 1. Tie of these Creationwood Clan people yet, but in terms of strength, it must be a comparison among Creationwood Clan. Strong. The old man in the green robe saw the Tiger Man fluttering up, waved a burst of azure's light and fog, fluttering and flying, turning into a day of azure's fog dragon, entwining the savage Tiger Man full of evil. The speed of the Tiger Man rushed was very fast, but the blue fog released by the old man suddenly seemed to have a strong blocking force, blocking the Tiger Man and tying the Tiger Man. There is an evil beast man in the district. There is no threat. The old man in the green robe sneered, offering a huge hammer and knocking on the Tiger Man wrapped in blue fog. The black giant hammer struck down, bursting out a burst of azure lightning glow. Violent lightning strength poured into the Tigerman's body, and then bursting the Tigerman's body. Hong Long. Tiger Man accompanied the lightning strength that poured into the body, and a fierce storm suddenly filled the view. With a force of lightning, with a strong destructive power, it suddenly flattened hundreds of seats. Giant mountain. These guys of Creationwood Clan, how destructive is so terrifying. Shin Xiang was also shocked, and he was the first to witness the battle of Creationwood Clan. Tiger Man was killed. Third Elder, your cultivation base has been refined a lot. Another old man said with a smile, where with Patriarch I am nothing. Third Elder is modest with a smile. The third child, you are too modest. One of the oldest old men said, listening to his tone, it should be Great Elder. Okay, we have to hurry up, Creation Fire Clan. Those guys are waiting for us. They found the whereabouts of Chu Jinfeng. We have to hurry to meet them and get Chu Jinfeng as soon as possible. Creationwood Patriarch said. Then the four old men rushed in a hurry and went away. Shin Xiang stunned. Creationwood Clan actually teamed up with Creation Fire Clan to win Chu Jinfeng. Shin Xiang can't understand. Is Chu Jinfeng not handing over the Creation Fire key? Why is it being chased by Creationwood Clan and Creation Fire Clan? It stands to reason that they should have already talked about it. Shin Xiang can only keep up. He originally came to Creationwood Clan. He did not expect Chu Jinfeng's clues. This made him more surprised. He now worried that Chu Jinfeng would be won by Creation Fire Clan. A.S. Association Master is so strong that it won't be so easy to win. Shin Xiang makes himself not so worried. It's hard to say that he was not taken down by several old things of Creation G. Oh, D-Clan last time? Bai Yu said, but the last time he gave him experience, he would be better off this time. Shin Xiang keeps a distance from the four Creationwood Clan people in front, which avoids being discovered by them. To be tighter, he releases the illusory body and follows them, which can also overhear their conversation. Shen Xiang was like this for a few days. They ran for a few days and finally stopped to rest. If I didn't follow them with divine mirror of 6 paths, I couldn't afford it. The speed of these old fellows was really terrifying. Shen Xiang finally stopped to catch his breath. Through the illusory body, he heard several creation wood clan talking. They didn't say a word for a few days. They were very vigilant when they were running. Creation Fire Clan, how do the guys go farther and farther? The Creation Wood Clan's patriarch took out a disc and looked at the glittering point on the disc. Who will be Chu Jinfeng's discovery that Creation Fire Clan is tracking him? So Chu Jinfeng is also running, said an old man. It is very possible that this Chu Jinfeng is very smart. I heard that he was born in these origin creation territory, and it is not a pure blood human. There is a certain blood in the body. He can be straightforward to hand over the creation fire key, explain that he has a retreat here. He may be very familiar with the creation of the Thunder territory. We have to keep catching up. Just by creating Fire Clan, those idiots can't handle them. Yes, we have to get rid of Chu Jinfeng quickly. Otherwise, the group of alchemists who followed him will not hand over Dan, and the alchemist of the Taiyuan Pills Association is bound by the blood contract. Alchemist of Taiyuan Pill A.S. Association got world-defined pill mark and many Dan Fong from Chu Jinfeng, and these Dan and pill mark are the most wanted by all the people, but alchemists have blood contract constraints. Killing both Dan and pill mark will not be handed over. As a result, the various families cannot fully control those alchemists. Several old men from Creation Wood Clan continue on their way. Shen Xiang chased it behind and heard the conversation they had just made. The heart was even more shocked. Chu Jinfeng actually had such a place, and it was worthy of the disco of Tao Creation Ji. Oh, D-Lord. A.S. Association Master, you don't have anything to do. Shen Xiang has to find Chu Jinfeng and give Chu Jinfeng Creation Origin Key so that Chu Jinfeng is not afraid of this group of guys. The Creation Thunder territory is very big, much bigger than the Origin Creation Evil territory, and it contains a lot of energy. I don't know that these energies come from above. Such a good world is actually abandoned. Here, Shen Xiang is hard to believe. In the blink of an eye, it took more than 10 days for the people of Creation Wood Clan to rest only once in the middle, just for a short break, and Shen Xiang followed them to a very hot area full of deserts. Shen Xiang senses very subtle and familiar energy from the hot air. Shen Xiang senses very subtle and familiar energy from the hot air. S.P.A.C. time diaphragm. Shen Xiang looked ahead. Then he looked through the illusory body suspended at high alt. 1, 2, and found that in front of the desert there was a very inconspicuous Pa-S sage, a slightly distorted S.P.A.C. time door. There is A.S.P.A.C. time diaphragm, which shows that it is already on the verge of Creation Thunder territory. I have caught up here. From here, it is Origin Creation Fire territory. Creation Wood Clan's patriarch frowned. Chu Jinfeng went to Origin Creation Fire territory. Among the many Origin Creation territory, only Creation Thunder territory and Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is good, and Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is the hometown of the first ancestor we can't go. I don't know what's going on inside the Origin Creation Fire territory. Not very good. Mostly like in the Origin Creation Evil territory. Just become very hot, that's it, let's go in. We are the pinnacle of the legendary world-defying realm. We can't die. Said these people entered the S.P.A.C. time gate and entered the Origin Creation Fire territory. Shen Xiang was surprised and waited for a short while to enter the Origin Creation Fire territory and let the illusory body quickly catch up with Creation Wood Clan. A.S. Association Master, what the H.E.L.L. is he doing? Shen Xiang learned more from the patriarch of Creation Wood Clan. Among the many Origin Creation territory, only Creation Thunder territory and Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory are good. Everything else is dead. After entering the Origin Creation Fire territory, Xin Xiang did have the feeling of the Origin Creation Evil territory. But the death is deep in the evil domain, and here is not only the death of the death chi, but also very hot and hot the ground is rising. The hot steam of the stalks, a wave of heat from time to time, makes people feel very hot. Creationwood Clan, those people didn't feel anything, but they have slowed down a lot, probably because they are new and they need a high degree of vigilance. Shen Xiang thought that the Origin Creation Fire territory would be completely lifeless like the Origin Creation Evil territory, but after a few days with the old man, he saw a large green hill far away that lay there at least tens of thousands of stacked mountains. Seeing these mountains, Shen Xiang couldn't help but be shocked because the form of the mountains has been layered together, reminding him of Tao Creation Ancient Land. The Tao Creation Ancient Land above the 7 hills of Ji, D Island, is like this. Little Baihu is also very familiar after seeing it in Hidden Jade Villa, much like Tao Creation Ancient Land. Tao Creation Ancient Land may have been made based on this, says Little Baihu. The people of Creationwood Clan came here and found the countless giant mountains, and they were also amazed because this is different from their imagination, and these seemingly vibrant mountains are out of place with the Origin Creation Fire territory. They are inside and they have stopped. Creationwood Clan's patriarch took out a disc and frowned and said, "Go, let's go!" Shen Xiang followed behind them and entered the mountain forest. He went over the mountains and went slower. No one knew what was inside. After entering the mountain for a few days, he began to rest. However, at the time of rest, Shen Xiang suddenly heard a beast of rumors, and then he felt the earth tremble. The herd. Shen Xiang was shocked and looked into the distance. At this time at the dusk, a mountain scene illuminated by the setting sun. The smoke is rolling, the stone is flying, and the thundering sound of the thunder is accompanied by a giant earthquake. A closer look, there are many black behemoths coming over the mountains. At this time, just as the floods of the sky rushed from the mountains, the beasts burst into flames and echoed in countless mountains. There are many behemoths. Shen Xiang looks through the illusory body suspended in the sky and finds that these giant beasts are black giant boars that are as big as giant elephants. The wild boar has a pair of very long and sharp steel teeth. The cold light is SHI plus New York. Terrifying is that there is a sharp corner on the forehead of the wild boar. This sharp corner is like a pale gold crystal. It is a very high-quality Tao. Creation Saint Crystal. This is equivalent to a very powerful Tao Ji OD soldier. They are coming to us. Shen Xiang immediately used the penetrating power to directly penetrate below the deep ground to hide, and then looked at the situation through the illusory body. Several old men from Creationwood Clan were also scared, and they didn't seem to think about this. Hide to the ground. Creationwood Clan's patriarch didn't know what ability to use, and he went to the ground all at once, as did several other old men. Not long after, the huge crystal corner wild boar arrived in a mighty way. They didn't come to Shen Xiang and the several Creationwood Clan people. It seemed to escape from this mountain. After 2 hours, it was quiet. The mountains around the hole had many ancient trees, but at this time all were pushed down by the wild boar group, and many mountains were also collapsed. Shen Xiang feels that only when she finds Chu Jinfeng, she knows what this is all about. A few people in Creationwood Clan didn't know. They were full of doubts and shocks because they didn't expect that there were so many beasts hidden in this place, and their strength was not low. 2 days later, Shen Xiang's token was suddenly lit up, which meant that Chu Jinfeng was nearby. Association Master's token is really not easy. It can be sensed here. Shen Xiang was so happy that he had such a feeling with Xia Changdong Stone. He guessed that these things were from Origin Creation territory. After the token has reacted, Shen Xiang will not have to follow the creation of Wood Clan. He can go to Chu Jinfeng himself. Chu Jinfeng is in the same direction as several people in Creationwood Clan. Shen Xiang immediately made a decision to go to Chu Jinfeng. As before, Still the illusory body flew in front of him. In the few days that I entered this mysterious mountain, it was safe. That is, the wild boar that I encountered before was scary. Shen Xiang followed the token for 2 days and finally got close to the place where Chu Jinfeng was. The token was also very moving. It is the association master. Shen Xiang saw Chu Jinfeng sitting on a formation plate through the illusory body. The formation plate is very old. It seems to be here long ago. Chu Jinfeng sits on the closed eyes and does not know what to do. Shen Xiang carefully observed the next around. Chu Jinfeng's all around. There are many huge beast bones on the ground. These beast bones look crystal clear, like Tao Creation Saint Crystal, but also release a burst of energy. Chu Jinfeng seems to be doing ancient rituals. Association Master. Shin Xiang Pa S, said the illusory body sound transmission. He didn't come close. He didn't understand all around. Chu Jinfeng heard Shen Xiang's sound transmission, but his brow fluttered slightly, then responded, Shen Xiang, how come you came here? He couldn't understand why Shen Xiang always had a way to find him. I was going to get Creation Wood Clan, but I met several people at Creation Wood Clan's patriarch on the road. They said that they would win with Creation Fire Clan. Creation Fire Clan followed you, and then I followed Creation Wood. Patriarch came back with a few guys, said Shen Xiang. After Chu Jinfeng learned, brows slightly wrinkle. He did not seem to think that the people of Creation Fire Clan are following him. After Chu Jinfeng learned, brows slightly wrinkle. He did not seem to think that the people of Creation Fire Clan are following him. Association Master, what are you doing here? Shen Xiang asked. This is my birthplace. I am here for the return ceremony. Chu Jinfeng said, Is the people of Creation Wood Clan and Creation Fire Clan nearby? No, Creation Wood Clan's people thought that Creation Fire Clan found you, so they followed the Creation Fire Clan message. And after I followed them, they suddenly felt that you were here. I came over to find you. Shen Xiang did not expect Chu Jinfeng to have such a life experience. They didn't have to be here again. When I finished the ceremony, I went to deal with them. Chu Jinfeng also gave a sigh of relief. Shen Xiang, you wait. Association Master, when I came, I met a large group of wild boar. Shen Xiang described the appearance of wild boar to Chu Jinfeng and asked, What are these wild boar doing? Shen Xiang, you may be very curious about this mountain. When you come in, you should feel like Tao Creation Ancient Land. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile, This mountain is actually a gathering place of unknown people. That is, my ethnic group, named Creation Beast Clan. Creation Beast Clan. Shen Xiang suddenly realized that he had wondered before. Myriad Tao Era had many different kinds of beasts, but none of the Creation Clan, and the beasts were actually hidden here. Creation Beast Clan is very strange, unlike other Creation Clan, and there is no Creation origin key. Chu Jinfeng went on to say, Creation Beast Clan has been hidden in the Origin Creation Fire Territory. Now the Origin Creation Fire Territory is gone. So it has also become the site of Creation Beast Clan, and in the near future, Creation Beast Clan will also visit Creation Thunder Territory. Is the Creation Beast Clan the strongest? Shen Xiang thought of the Dragon Beast. It should be, so it has been greatly restricted. It can only stay in the Origin Creation Territory, and then Tao Creation D-Lord will go to Myriad Tao Era with a variety of beasts. Jinfeng sighed. And I was a special presence that was created by Creation Fire Clan and Creation Beast Clan. When I was seen by Tao Creation D-Lord, I accepted it as a disciple, and I went to Myriad Tao Era without any restrictions. Association Master. Evil Old Man is dead. The entire Creation Evil Clan is destroyed. Shen Xiang's voice is a bit stunned. This is the fate of Creation Evil Clan. Chu Jinfeng sighed, and he seemed to have a different understanding of this group. I always think that Creation Evil Clan is not as evil as rumors. Shen Xiang said, As far as I know, Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, they went to Ancient Era. Yes, they went to Ancient Era and took everything away. Chu Jinfeng's tone was incomparable because Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord gave up on him. Shanxiang Creation Evil Clan is very complicated. I don't know what to say. I don't know much about Creation Evil Clan. Chu Jinfeng said this. The tone is very heavy. You must have experienced it yourself too. There are many things, and you have enough experience to judge whether it is right or wrong. Ah. Xinxiang didn't know why Chu Jinfeng said this. He suddenly thought that this might involve Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord and Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord had a good time for Chu Jinfeng, so he couldn't say these things. I want to avenge the evil old man. Xinxiang said, their creation origin key is in my hands. Xinxiang, you are the luckiest person. Evil dragon of evil old man should be in your hands, and only you can suppress his evil dragon. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile, you keep it safe the 7 creation origin keys, and then the other 2, you may reach an unprecedented height. Because even the Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord has not had so many creation origin keys at the same time. Chu Jinfeng knows a lot of things. Even Evil Dragon knows everything. Xinxiang doesn't know how to use Evil Dragon because there is a slaughtering Evil Dragon, which looks docile, but after all it is sealed in Evil Dragon, and I don't know what to expect. A.S. Association Master, Creation Fire Clan, and Creation Wood Clan's Patriarch are here. There are a few strong ones around them. I want to kill them. Xinxiang thinks this is a good opportunity. Chu Jinfeng can definitely help his. I will help you, said Chu Jinfeng. Suddenly, Chu Jinfeng all around's huge beast bone glittering and changing colors. To be. Chu Jinfeng sighed and opened his eyes, only to see that he was suddenly growing a lot of red scales. Seeing those fiery red scales, Xinxiang felt very familiar. It was the scales on Fire Qilin. Chu Jinfeng screamed. The flames burst out, and then a Qilin roaring hiss came from the flame, and everything around was shrouded in a sea of fire. Fortunately, Xinxiang has a first stage distance from Chu Jinfeng. Otherwise it will definitely be burned. A.S. Association Master has Fire Qilin's bloodline. Xinxiang was really unimaginable, and now Chu Jinfeng turned into a huge child-formable Fire Qilin. Chu Jinfeng completed the ceremony. He changed back to the human form, and then sucked all the burning flames back. Xinxiang ran over immediately. S. Association Master, it's amazing! Xinxiang marveled at said with a smile. Your retro little dragon is amazing. It's a fusion of 6 beasts. Chu Jinfeng shook his head and said, this is very rare, the 6 beasts, but the strongest of our creation beast clan. When Chu Jinfeng saw it last time, it was already seen. Xinxiang is only lightly smiled, nothing to say. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is indeed his strongest strength. Would you like to go to Ancient Era? Chu Jinfeng said. Ancient Era is not a good place. I have to tell you this first. Why? Isn't that older than Myriad Tao Era? Xinxiang asked. If Ancient Era is really good, those primogenitor of Tao creation will not create Myriad Tao Era. But Myriad Tao Era is finally out of control. They have to let Ancient Era annex Myriad Tao Era. Chu Jinfeng said, Ancient, I don't know exactly what is inside Era. I know that is definitely not a good place to go. Even so, I have to go there. They're my closest relatives. Xinxiang sighed. You don't have to worry about it. With your ability, you can beat everything in that place. Chu Jinfeng put his hands on Xinxiang's shoulder, said with a smile, Go! I am going to kill the members of Creation Fire Clan and Creation Wood Clan. First, A.S. Association Master, give you this. Xinxiang took out the Creation Fire key and the wooden key. They're idiots. I didn't expect the Creation Origin key to fall into your hands. Chu Jinfeng looked at the 2 daggers, said with a slight smile, There are two things. It is simply too easy to deal with them. Chu Jinfeng quickly found the location of Creation Wood Clan and Creation Fire Clan. He immediately rushed over, and Xin Xiang just followed the illusory body. Creation Fire Clan and Creation Wood Clan have already met. Creation Fire Clan and Creation Wood Clan have already met. Chu Jinfeng was lost by us, mainly because we met a strong savage beast on the road. Creation Fire Patriarch was very angry. I don't know what this is, a ghost place. Enters such a powerful savage beast. Creation Wood Patriarch's face is very unsightly. They come here all the time. Actually came in vain. You don't have to worry. Chu Jinfeng must be here. We can definitely find him. Creation Fire Patriarch also felt very uncomfortable. His eyes are dodging. Look, let's go back. This ghost place is so big and it hides so many powerful savage beasts. We will continue to stay here. It will be very dangerous. Creation Wood Patriarch encountered terrifying wild boar on the way. Tide. No. Be sure to find Chu Jinfeng. Just take this guy down, and we will be able to take full control of those alchemists. Maybe even ask something from Chu Jinfeng. Creation Fire Patriarch hurriedly said, he feels great. It's not easy to come here, so it's impossible to go empty-handed. Then you said, how can I find Chu Jinfeng faster? This guy is very familiar with this place, and the terrain here is very beneficial to him. Creation Wood Patriarch is just awesome to this place, although he only encounters the animal Tide. Creation Fire Patriarch is very reluctant. So go back on your own. We will stay here. Hey, let's take it with you. When Creation Wood Patriarch finished, he was about to leave, and Chu Jinfeng flew at this time. Shen Xiang saw Chu Jinfeng suddenly flying fast and secretly surprised. Flight spell couldn't work here, and Chu Jinfeng could fly here, probably because he recovered Fire Qilint's strength here. Chu Jinfeng suddenly appeared. The following two Creation Clan's patriarch immediately sensed the breath of Chu Jinfeng. They looked up and were shocked. They came here all the way, all running on the ground, unable to fly, but Chu Jinfeng could, and did not know what ability to use. Look at you looking for me, so poor! I will not hide. After Chu Jinfeng flew, Haha said while loudly laughing, what are you looking for? Is it to control those alchemists? I promised you to tie you on pill AS. Association is dissolved. Alchemist is also being recruited by you. This is not enough. You are really greedy. Among the many Creation Clans, Creation Wood Clan and Creation Fire Clan came here. Chu Jinfeng, how do you feel about yourself? We are very clear. You tell us quickly what the L is this. Creation Fire Patriarch was very angry when he saw Chu Jinfeng. Creation Fire Patriarch come here to find Chu Jinfeng. The most important thing is to revenge, because Chu Jinfeng broke into their Creation Fire Clan and stole their Creation Fire key, which made him lose face. Where is it here? You unexpectedly don't know. Those ancestors really didn't see you as a person. Unexpectedly don't tell you. Chu Jinfeng said with a smile. Chu Jinfeng, Dao Creation G. Oh, D Lord didn't take you away, didn't you abandon you? Where are you better than us? Creation Wood Patriarch said with a sneer. Chu Jinfeng seems to have been poked in his pain, silent for a while, but he is still with a laugh. You don't want to know where it is? I will tell you. Here is the site of our Creation Beast Clan. Creation Beast Clan. Hearing these three words, Creation Wood Patriarch and Creation Fire Patriarch trembled, revealing the color of fear. Impossible! Creation Beast Clan has been wiped out very early. These beasts, have what skills and abilities to be on our level? You are the beasts that we created. Creation Wood Patriarch couldn't believe it. But we really exist. Or, since you are here, I will not treat you badly. I will send you a ride. Chu Jinfeng, the voice fell. The air suddenly swelled. The mighty sky. The two flames of Qilint's claws pressed like two giant mountains. Hong Long Long. In the blink of an eye, two Qilin claws have landed on the ground, causing a raging fire, and people from Creation Wood Clan and Creation Fire Clan are drowned. Shin Xiang watched through the illusory body, and my heart was shocked. The flame that Chu Jinfeng just released seemed to be much stronger than his legend, Dragon Fire. Don't it be because of the peak of legendary world-defying realm? Shen Xiang did not know if Chu Jinfeng had found his cultivation baseline and whether the cultivation base had improved. I don't know when Chu Jinfeng was suddenly seen and could only sense his breath in the sea of fire below. Oh! Sea of Fire suddenly roared. A large wave of fire was torn apart. The sea of fire burst into a burst of violent sparks, flying in all directions, like a huge fireball crazy roar. In the middle of the sea of fire, fierce battles have erupted. Below are the constant flames, and Shen Xiang can only sense the following situation through the breath. Just now, there was only the breath of Creation Wood Patriarch and Creation Fire Patriarch. The few people they brought were completely breathless. It must have died in the attack of Chu Jinfeng. This Chu Jinfeng is now unexpectedly so powerful. Shan Xiang remembers that Chu Jinfeng was last sealed in Taiyuan Villa, Variambara. Sing. Now, without the Creation Origin Key, it is also capable of playing multiple Creation Clan experts, which must have a relations. H.I. plus P with the Qilin bloodline he just acquired. Boom! A Qi wave suddenly broke out from the middle of the Sea of Fire, blowing the Sea of Fire in all directions, and the middle had been burnt bare. Shan Xiang finally can see the following situation. I saw both the Creation Wood Patriarch and Creation Fire Patriarch chests into a Creation Origin Key. After being punctured by the Creation Origin Key, they continually braved the Black Qi, and the strengths released by the Creation Origin Key poured into them, causing them to suffer severe pain, and the old face was twisted more terrifying. Creation Fire Key. How can a wooden key be in your hands? Creation Fire Patriarch and Creation Wood Patriarch were shocked because they had sealed it with the evil old man, and that place would not be found. Chu Jinfeng has gone. Shen Xiang. Chu Jinfeng shouted, "Come here!" Shen Xiang immediately passed. Creation Wood Patriarch and Creation Fire Patriarch heard Chu Jinfeng shouting Shen Xiang, suddenly realized Shen Xiang has slaughtering evil dragon, indicating that Shen Xiang may have found the Creation Evil Key, and then cooperate with Creation Evil Clan to Origin Creation Evil Territory. You come to take revenge. Chu Jinfeng sighed. Shen Xiang took out Evil Dragon. Seeing Evil Dragon, Creation Wood Patriarch and Creation Fire Patriarch are even more desperate. Evil Old Man, I will send these two people to see you now. Shen Xiang was expressionless, and then used Evil Dragon to penetrate the two people's divine sea. Ah! The two patriarchs screamed in pain and then turned into a black qi to dissipate. Chu Jinfeng returned the two Creation Origin Keys to Shen Xiang. The Creation Origin Key was not very useful to him, and he was not in control, especially the Creation Evil Key. Chu Jinfeng returned the two Creation Origin Keys to Shen Xiang. The Creation Origin Key was not very useful to him, and he was not in control, especially the Creation Evil Key. The conditions for the Creation Evil Key are very demanding, and the slaughtering evil dragon needs to be cultivated. This is why the Tao Creation D-Lord has been unable to collect all the Creation Origin Keys. Many thanks, A.S. Association Master, said Shen Xiang. Hands. Chu Jinfeng smiled and said, There are a few left. You can solve it yourself. No problem. Shen Xiang certainly wants to get rid of those guys, but now it seems that he still needs to strengthen himself first. A.S. Association Master, do you have Dan Fong here? Can you improve me quickly in Legendary World Defying Realm? This is also one of the purposes of Shen Xiang to Chu Jinfeng. Highest Creation Legendary Pill is the best Dan in my hands. Chu Jinfeng said, The promotion of Legendary World Defying Realm is very difficult. You can step into the legendary world, defying realm middle stage in such a short time. Not bad. Shenxiang, in many cases, there is no Dan that can make people break through quickly, at least in the past, until your divine pill and legendary G. Oh, D pill appeared, it broke this. I am sure that you will be able to create a fast-growing Dan on the legendary world, defying realm. Shenxiang nodded. In fact, his improved highest creation legendary pill is very good. It only needs more Tao creation Saint Crystal when it is refining. It takes tens of thousands of dollars, and the refining time is longer. A.S. Association Master, will you go out later? Shenxiang asked. No, I have to stay here for a period of time. This is the rule within my family. Chu Jinfeng shook his head. Maybe Creation Beast Clan will go to Ancient Era. I will go too. Shenxiang said with a smile. Well, then take care. A.S. Association Master, goodbye. After Shenxiang and Chu Jinfeng were separated, they were hastily left here. Just now, Chu Jinfeng and the two patriarch battles caused a lot of movement. It would be safer for him to let Shenxiang leave quickly. After a long journey, Shenxiang finally returned to the city built by Creation Wood Clan, where he waited for Xia Changdong. Creation Fire Clan and Creation Wood Clan's patriarch are dead, but here is the major event. But Shenxiang can't enter the city, so I don't know the specific situation. After waiting for a few days, I finally waited for Xia Changdong. Master, Creation Fire Clan and Creation Wood Clan have a major event. Xia Changdong said he could guess something, but he didn't expect it to happen so fast. Do many people know? Shenxiang whispered. All major cities know. Xia Changdong nodded. Shenxiang just nodded. Master, after you left, I learned from the population of Creation Thunder Clan and Creation D Clan that they found a mysterious Pa-S sage in the Creation Thunder territory. Listening to them, this Pa-S sage is the gateway to Ancient Era. Xia Changdong said, just don't know if it's true. They also said that only the bloodline of the ancestor can Pa-S this Pa-S sage. There are many mysteries in these origin creation territory, such as why Creation Thunder territory is still there, other origin creation territory is Death Chi, and then the mysterious origin creation D territory where you continue to pay more attention to the news of this method, Shenxiang said. He will not go to Ancient Era so quickly. He will avenge the evil man. Master, if you want to enter the city, I have a way to get you the ident. 1 Tai card, Xia Changdong said. But this may require the owner to use your own means. What to say? Let's listen, asked Shenxiang hastily. As long as there is enough Tao Creation Saint Crystal, you can buy it. The price is about 20,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Xia Changdong said, if you are the owner, you are willing to come out with this Tao Creation Saint Crystal, I can arrange you and a person. Meet. 20,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal is only a small amount for Shenxiang, and he is of course very happy. Okay, go arrange now. As long as you have an ident. 1 Tai card, you can enter major cities. This is quite convenient for Shenxiang. Entering the city allows him to get more news. Xia Changdong soon found a person, and Shenxiang has changed his appearance. As long as he seals Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon and those Creation Origin Key, he will not be seen. The person who sold the ident. 1 Tai card was an old man. Shenxiang bargained with him and finally bought 2 ident. 1 Tai cards with 30,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal, because this might change his ident. 1 Tai in the future. After that, Shenxiang will be able to enter the city of Creation Wood Clan with great pleasure. Creation Wood Clan's patriarch has been killed. But Creation Wood Clan still works very well because people have long been stunned by the position of patriarch and the few elders. Now that they are dead, they will be replaced immediately. Those who have the ability to sit in those positions are naturally very powerful, and no one is dissatisfied. In order to avoid suspicion, Xia Changdong will meet Xin Xiang less after entering the city. I have to eat highest creation legendary pill for a period of time. It should allow me to step into the legendary world, define realm late stage. Xin Xiang feels that he can fight against the legendary realm as soon as he enters the legendary realm late stage. The peak of Patriarch. Now Su Maiyao has Pa S, said the highest creation legendary pill breakthrough to the middle stage. Xiao Xianglin is improving the new formation plate and can be transferred to ancient era. Although the city is very lively, everyone seems to be worried because there are always rumors coming from time to time, saying that this creation thunder territory is a very dangerous place. Later, over time, everyone laughed at these rumors. Shen Xiang retired for several years. He 50 highest creation legendary pill, no breakthrough. But fortunately there is progress. He just did not expect to eat so many highest creation legendary pill. Probably need to eat more than 50 grain. Xiao Xianglin has refined the teleportation formation. But Shen Xiang is not in a hurry to test, because it is not yet time to go to ancient era. Just as he came out to breathe, there was a new rumor on the street that there was a large group of strong wild boar herds that had destroyed a city. Everyone does not believe this is true. However, Shen Xiang believes that because he has seen those wild boars, that was a few years ago. Maybe the herd is not just this group of wild boar. Is there any strength control the wild boar group here? Xin Xiang thought in his heart. He immediately contacted Xia Changdong. He and Xia Changdong met in a small inn. The things of the wild boar group are real, said Xin Xiang. Well, I have already confirmed that those wild boars are very strong, and they are all in the stage of divine world, defying realm, even the peak. Xia Changdong said, if it is a small city, it is impossible to resist. Like this big city, you should not worry. Changdong, what happened to the Pa S sage? Xin Xiang asked. The Pa S sage to ancient era? I have been investigating for a few years. It is true. It is in the hands of Creation, Thunder Clan. I learned from the children of Creation, Thunder Clan, that people with ancient era have come and don't know, and Creation, Thunder Clan talks about it. Xia Changdong is very curious about this. Ancient era can actually come over there. Xin Xiang feels very surprised. Just don't know if he can Pa S.S. He felt that the Pa S.Sage must have certain restrictions. He was guarded by the people on the side of ancient era and would not let the people here enter. Ancient era can actually come over there. Xin Xiang feels very surprised. Just don't know if he can Pa S. He felt that the Pa S sage must have certain restrictions. He was guarded by the people on the side of ancient era and would not let the people here enter. Shen Xiang asked Xia Changdong to keep an eye on the Pa S sage, preferably to find out what the people of ancient era came over. I have to continue to retreat. Xin Xiang went back and had to go to Alchemy to eat. Xiao Xianglin continued to learn the 2 legendary spells, and they had been studying for a long time, mainly because she had studied the legendary spell that refines the curse of the soul stone, which made it even harder to learn later. Shen Xiang entered the Chamber of Secrets. He didn't know how long it was. When he felt that he was about to break through, he was suddenly awakened by a noise. After he opened his eyes, he saw 2 big men coming in and grabbing him directly. What are you doing? Shen Xiang cold voice asked. Just before, Bai Yu told him that he had retired for almost 5 years. You don't know? The herd is attacking the city in a crazy way. We have to send a warrior to kill the herd. It is too chic to hide in the secret room. The great man said with a sneer. The attack of the herd actually made the city so passive. Shen Xiang has guessed that the herd is very terrifying. To catch Shen Xiang's, neither of them is strong. Just divine world defying realm late stage. What are you doing? Shen Xiang screamed and let out the gas of legend, scaring the 2 middle-aged people to tremble. Grandpa, sorry. A big man hastily kneels down. Who is letting you arrest people? Laozi is practicing in retreat. Xin Xiang, carrying his hands, coldly said. He felt that he could break through with a few more dawn, but he was disturbed by these guys. "We are from Creation Wood Clan," said a big man. "You are the children of Creation Wood Clan? Not like it." Shen Xiang did not feel any breath from them. "We are the foreign children of Creation Wood Clan. We are also ordered to act. We don't know that you are here to practice." These two great men will think of the legendary world-defying realm, who will hide in this mid-range inn. I have been closed for several years. What is the situation outside? Xinxiang asked. Now the major cities have been attacked by the herd. Now only 3 cities have not been broken. That is our Creation Wood Clan, Creation Thunder Clan, and Creation D Clan. The big man said. Xinxiang has to admit that with so many ethnic groups, Creation Beast Clan is the strongest and can destroy the city so quickly. Isn't that many people dead? Shan Xiang surprisingly said that the 7 schools were also building cities, and they couldn't keep them. It's not. The herds don't know what's going on. They just destroy the city and don't kill them everywhere. If they stop them, they will definitely be killed. The big man said, there are many outside. The herd, Creation Wood Clan, lets us catch people and fight the herd. It's impossible to win. Creation Wood Clan is why. Xinxiang asked. We don't know it. In short, many people can't stand it. They all fled the city. If they escaped, they could only wander around. As long as they have cities or gathered together, they will be killed once they are discovered by the herd. The herd is too terrifying. Shan Xiang immediately jumped out of the window and then headed to the city wall. Seeing the outside of the thick wall with an endless herd of animals, all of which were huge black wolves. The black wolf's teeth are crystal clear, and they are sharp, sharp teeth made by Tao Creation's Saint Crystal. The wolves went on, and they rushed into the large formations, like the wave of the same stock and wave after wave. Standing on the wall, Shen Xiang looked out of the city and couldn't see any open space. It was covered by a giant cow like a cow. At least tens of millions of giant wolves surrounded the city. What is the purpose of these herds? Is it just to destroy the city? Shen Xiang suddenly saw that someone was thrown away by Creation Wood Clan, who let these people fight the wolves. Surprisingly, these people do not attack the wolves. The wolves will not attack them. They can escape from the wolves. If they attack the wolves, they will be shredded immediately by the wolves. Shen Xiang just took out the stone of Xia Changdong and called Xia Changdong. Xia Changdong will be in the city all year round. Master, Xia Changdong came to Xinxiang's and looked at the countless wolves outside the city and felt a despair in her heart. Is the city of Creation Fire Clan broken? Xinxiang asked. Yes, it was broken by a group of tigers and beasts. Xia Changdong sighed. Now Creation Earth Clan is gone. Is there an expert of the legendary world-defying realm in Creation Fire Clan? Xinxiang asked. How could it be broken? The Beast King and the wolves is this level. They can't beat them. Creation Fire Clan can't keep the city routing, and the mountains hidden in the mountains are destroyed. Xia Changdong looked and was thrown away. The group of people said, Master, let's leave the city. After watching these people go down, there is no battle. You can escape directly. They all go to the city of Creation, Thunder Clan. Only the city has not been sieged. Well, let's go to that city. Xinxiang nodded to Xia Changdong. Jump! After Xinxiang and Xia Changdong jumped down, they then squeezed a giant wolf. They wanted to cross the wolves. The wolves really didn't attack them. Even if they attacked, they could kill a path with Xinxiang's strength. Why is Creation Thunder Clan not besieged by the herd? Xinxiang felt that this was not easy. This is also a lot of people feel strange because there have been several herds sing through the city, but there is no attack. Xia Changdong said, Creation Thunder Clan is now sitting on the ground, and entering the city needs a large sum of money. Creation Saint Crystal, let's go and see. There are many people gathered outside the walls. Xiang feels that Creation Thunder Clan must have mastered something, and they were the first to open the Creation Thunder territory. How is the Pa-S sage to ancient era? Xiang asked. I won't know later. Because of the herd, I can't find out the news. I only know that Creation Thunder Clan has some people who have some Creation Clan, but they don't want the strongest ones, said Xia Changdong. And like me, it's abandoned. Creation Fire Clan's dozens of experts are in the city of Creation Thunder Clan. After Xiang and Xia Changdong rushed for a long time, they finally came to the city. Outside the high walls of the city, there were many people who built the house, and it was safe for the time being. On the way, Xiang and Xia Changdong have encountered a lot of savage beasts. The characteristics of the beasts are the same. The teeth and claws are Tao Creation's Saint Crystal. These savage beasts will take the initiative to attack them, but they were all killed by Xiang. Creation Thunder Clan built the city all around. There is no such thing as a savage beast with Tao Creation's Saint Crystal. It's very strange. It seems that the city is like the mysterious strength of the shelter, making that kind of savage beast didn't dare to approach. Creation Thunder Clan built the city all around. There is no such thing as a savage beast with Tao Creation's Saint Crystal. It's very strange. It seems that the city is like the mysterious strength of the shelter, making that kind of savage beast didn't dare to approach. Changdong, there are so many people gathered outside the city. Some people seem to be here for a period of time. Xiang can see people building houses here, and these people are definitely planning to stay here for a long time. These people are not good at living in the wild, and they don't want to go to that kind of life. Now they form a small city. If they can still be here, they won't run around. Xia Changdong said, Master, if you want to go in, you just don't expose your actual light in. One tie, and depending on your strength, they will definitely let you in. I won't go in for a while. Xiang looked at the tall wall and looked like a huge cage. He didn't know why it felt like this. There are millions of people outside of Creation Thunder City. After other cities have collapsed, those who don't want to wander around have come here. They are also worried all day, fearing that there will be beasts besieging here. Before, someone shouted here, the herd is coming, and scared many people to flee. Later, it was just a man's mischief, and that person was beaten by everyone. After that, there was no such thing. Happened before, after Xiang and Xia Changdong walked here, they learned that the city of Creation Clan had collapsed. The wolves had already broken the wall and entered the city, and soon the city was flattened. Creation Clan can't keep it anymore. It seems that the top executives in their family have already come to Creation Thunder City. Xia Changdong said, Creation Thunder Clan, what strength do they have in the end? Cannot be attacked by the herd. Xiang believes that these herds must be related to Creation Beast Clan. The reason why the city is not attacked is definitely the agreement between Creation Thunder Clan and Creation Beast Clan. Creation Thunder Clan can have a Pa-S sage to ancient era, which is mysterious enough, and now it can avoid the attack by savage beast. Xiang whispered. It can be seen that there must be a mystery behind Creation Thunder Clan. Powerful strength. Master, are you thinking of ways to get in? Xia Changdong said. Xiang said before that he wanted to go in. No, I did have such an idea before, but now it is gone because I feel that something is wrong. Xiang shook his head, and he just came here to have this feeling. He didn't know why. It was the smell that was released from the city. There was a very disgusting feeling. At the same time, this disgust made him feel very uncomfortable, so when he came here, the idea of going in was dispelled. It is. Xiang is thinking about the Thunder Clan in the meditator, and suddenly heard someone screaming, Savage Beast is coming. Xiang and Xia Changdong immediately looked into the distance, and saw a dark savage beast running wild. The savage beast is not small, and it looks very weird like a giant snake, but has many feet like centipede, and those feet are like dragon claws. dressed in black armor. The head looks like a centipede. This should be a centipede, and there is a little bloodline in the body that will become like this. Xinxiang said, "It seems that this savage beast is not in the herd. This savage beast, it is very aggressive." Xinxiang and Xia Chongdong have encountered this kind of savage beast on the way. "Master, this savage beast has a strong breath. You see the legend of his mouth squirting. It seems to be condensing. This is a savage beast that is close to the legendary world, defying realm middle stage." Xia Chongdong voice with a trace of panic. Many people have already fled, and they can feel the terrifying of this savage beast in the distance. The centipede dragon came very soon. Xinxiang originally planned to leave, but found that the head of this centipede dragonfly was biting into a child of a few years old. As long as he encounters such a thing, he will not stand by. Xinxiang people have swept past, eating 9 firmaments divine sword, using legend, condensed a layer of ice crystals on the surface of 9 firmaments divine sword, and then smashed the centipede dragon. The centipede dragon is not a vegetarian. It feels dangerous. After all, it is immediately evaded, but it is still brushed by Xinxiang and knocks off a few claws. Xia Chongdong just followed Xinxiang. He hastily took the child away and sent it back to his parents. Then he looked at the distance, and he couldn't help but intervene in this battle. After the centipede dragon was cut off by Xinxiang, the black blood was spewed out, and there was a stench in the blood, which was released with a strong poisonous qi. Xinxiang immediately on Xia Chongdong's sound transmission. Let him stay away from this place, because the poison of this centipede dragon is not weak. The poison of this animal can be simple. Xinxiang smelled the stench and felt that the head was a bit heavy. The centipede dragon was angry at one of his tails, and the tail had a clip, very sharp. See, Croach is flying, see, Croach came over, and it also burst into black air with an acute poison. Idiot sent it to me? Xinxiang immediately integrated divine mirror of 6 paths into 9 firmaments divine sword, and then released his legend gas to peak. After finus, plussing this, he was facing it. The black, disgusting tail slammed into a sword. Awkward, the tail was cut by Xinxiang's 9 firmaments, divine, sword like a tofu block. The black blood rushed out like a spring. The black evil spirits filled the air and shrouded Xinxiang. Although Xinxiang was shrouded in black poisonous qi, he did not have this poison, and his resistance to various poisons was still very strong. After the centipede dragon was cut off the tail, he was madly tumbling on the ground. The angry man slammed into Xinxiang, tearing Xinxiang away with a terrifying big mouth. Many people saw this in the distance, and suddenly they were shocked and thought that Xinxiang was going to die. After all, Xinxiang had been shrouded by poisonous qi. Xinxiang was not poisoned, but the centipede dragon was swiftly swept away, but was avoided by Xinxiang. Plus, after Xinxiang sideways avoided, a sword smashed on the neck of the centipede dragon, was cut down by the head, and then schwa stabbed several swords. It was easy to unload the centipede dragon. Xinxiang made a black crystal from the centipede dragon body. He thought it should be the poisonous sac of the centipede dragon. It is a useful thing. Beautiful, said a handsome blue man on the wall, applauding, and then jumped from above. Xinxiang's previous battles have been witnessed by many people, especially the busy people on the wall. Those people are all from the famous family. They seem to know that there is a centipede dragon to come, which makes Xinxiang feel strange. Elder brother, you are amazing. Thank you for saving me. The little boy ran over and said, You're welcome. You must be stronger. Cut down demons, eliminate devils. Xinxiang smiled and touched the boy's head. The blue man dismissed a smile. The small fish in this way will only become old fish in the future. How strong can it become? Xinxiang's brow wrinkled. Although the blue man was very appreciative of him, the discourse was very arrogant and disgusting. For such people, Xiang simply doesn't want to take care of it. Xiang's brow wrinkled. Although the blue man was very appreciative of him, the discourse was very arrogant and disgusting. For such people, Xiang simply doesn't want to take care of it. Xiang just looked at the blue man and turned around and left. Wait! The blue man was shouted, with a hint of coldness in his tone, seemingly angry because Xiang was so indifferent to him. What? Xiang asked, and he secretly sensed the breath of the blue man, unexpectedly found to be the peak of the legendary world-defying realm, looking so young, but with such a strong cultivation base. He is wondering if this person is the one in the creation clan. I think you also have legendary world-defying realm cultivation base. I welcome you to Creation Thunder City. The blue man said, but after you go in, you have to be my men. Oh, Xiang is very casual and should go in and do other people's hands? Xiang cannot do this stupid thing. From the man's tone can be seen how hard it will be to be his men. Impudent! A middle-aged man also jumped from the wall and yelled at Xiang. The master just lets you be his man. This is very worthy of you. But you to refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. I didn't do the habits of others. Xiang said, I don't want to enter Creation Thunder City either. Xiang faintly responded with 2 sentences, then left, but was stopped by the middle age. You don't want to do it. You can't do it. Today, you must be my master's hand anyway. The middle-aged man was very arrogant and clenched his fist, as if he wanted to fight Xiang. The blue man's face became gloomy, because no one dared to reject him so much, dared to ignore him. The people on the wall whispered, What is this guy going on? Fong Young Master is the son of Creation Thunder Saint Clan. Creation Thunder Saint Clan from ancient era. The strength is unfathomable, and in the near future, they will bring the creation here. Thunder Clan brought to ancient era, who is the young master, and that is what many people can't ask for. But it's not. This guy doesn't know the origin of the young master, but also knows the strength of Fong Young Master. It's so young, so strong, even the patriarch of all ethnic groups admire. This brat is difficult, and it is inevitable that I will suffer. Xiang heard these people's conversations, and unexpectedly this side young master unexpectedly is such a source from ancient era, or what Creation Thunder Saint Clan people? Creation Thunder Saint Clan and Creation Thunder Clan must have a relations. H-I plus P. Otherwise Creation Thunder Clan will not be so careless. Brat, give you another chance, said the middle-aged man, who called the young master as the master, apparently a slave. Give me another 10 chances. I am still the same. I will never be the other person's men. Xiang is determined. He just finished. The middle-aged man hit the palm of his hand. The strength of the middle-aged Han is also very strong. The moment of the palm of the hand, the earth is shaking wildly. The flash of the palm of the hand flashes. When the palm is pressed down, it seems like the collapse of the lightning sky. The momentum is magnificent. The sky is broken. Such a powerful person, unexpectedly, will be a servant. Everyone was shocked, and the strength of the young master is stronger. At the moment when the middle-aged man was in the palm of his hand, Xiang was slightly shocked. In the face of such a fierce offensive, he did not show weakness. He immediately separated 2 clones hidden in Divine Sea, and then released the 2 clones. A strong pressure. The pressure formed by pressure spell is also very strong, such as the same invisible wave Russ. H-I, plussing to the face Russ. H-I, plussing back to the crushed giant palm. The middle-aged man was also rushed to retreat. Boom! After the pressure pushed the middle-aged man to retreat for dozens of steps, suddenly opened, and the middle-aged hang cow spit blood. Everyone was even more shocked by this. Xiang actually vomited blood to such a powerful person, and they did not notice it when they had happened. The strong pressure released by Xiang seems to be silent and hard to detect. The young master looked at the rear. After he felt the pressure, he contracted his pupil and was shocked. He witnessed the middle-aged servant being wounded, and his heart was even more surprised. "Oh, hurting my servant. The consequences are very serious." Fong young master finally shot, and immediately came to Xinxiang behind him, and shot at Xinxiang. The speed is very fast. Xinxiang is too late to go withstand. Fong young master's palm does not seem to release any breath, unlike the middle-aged servant, heaven-shaking, earth-shattering. But this palm is very fast, shot behind Xinxiang's when the bang burst into a loud noise, the electric light flashed a bit, and Xinxiang was also shot to fly out and hit the barrier on the wall. The impact of this down, the whole city is shaking, and Xinxiang is BLODY, and the skin is fleshy. Fong young master's palm. It is stunned, and the fear is almost suffocating. This is the cultivation base of legendary world, defying realm. Xinxiang is now a teacher, and he is seriously injured in the palm of his hand. The gap between them is really playing. Fong young master flashed and appeared next to the little boy, saved by Xinxiang. He grabbed the little boy, said with a sneer, "I will give you 3 months to get the wound, then come here again. Christine, follow me with respect and respect. If you don't come, I will hang this little rascal's body on the gate." Xinxiang was struggling from the ground. His eyes were bloodshot, but his eyes were very dull, without any emotional waves, and his sealed scarlet fire divine dragon was shaking slightly. 3 months later, I will come again. Xinxiang fisted, coldly said, and then rushed, and suddenly away from creation, Thunder City. Fong young master took the little boy to the wall. Everyone was only discussed spiritedly, waiting for 3 months. Xinxiang will come again. Xia Changdong had wanted to keep up, but he still thought it would be better to stay here. He would like to ask more about the young master. Xinxiang was seriously injured. Although the young master's hand is very strong, he is not afraid. He feels that if he is used in the cultivation base of the legendary world, defying realm late stage, he is not afraid of the young master. "I just shot it." Xinxiang stayed away from Creation Thunder City and hid in a cave in the mountains. You should be very clear. Even if you use all your strength, it is not the opponent of that guy. Xiao Xianglin said. "So I am restrained," said Xinxiang. "There are a lot of great guys on the wall. Even if I let the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon come out and beat the young master, it's hard to escape. I will be besieged by them. Here I am. Can use without SPAC time power. You are healing, then alchemy. You are about to step into the legendary world, defying realm late stage. Is it enough for 3 months?" said Xiao Xianglin. "Enough." Xinxiang is very sure. Xinxiang had almost broken through before, and now he only needs to hurry up to get the injury, then start to refine the highest creation legendary pill, and then take a few more to break through. Xinxiang had almost broken through before, and now he only needs to hurry up to get the injury, then start to refine the highest creation legendary pill, and then take a few more to break through. Soon, 3 months are over, and there are more and more people outside of Creation Thunder City. Although they have been attacked by several powerful savage beasts, the last savage beasts have been solved by everyone. Xinxiang had previously suspected that the savage beast that came from time to time to attack here is probably the one that Fong Master got. Otherwise, they would not look at it like a play. This world is very cruel. In the face of absolute strength, life is very low-lying. Xinxiang has already seen this, but if he encounters such a thing, he will never stand by. Not to mention the fact that he is involved. The little boy was arrested to threaten him, and the young master would have to force him to be a man. Threatening him and forcing him. This is what he hates most, and Fong young master did both of them at the same time. After Xinxiang breakthrough, quietly came under Creation Thunder City, and he found Xia Changdong. Xia Changdong has been waiting for Xinxiang here for a long time, and he is worried that Xinxiang will not come back. Everyone thinks that if Shen Xiang comes back, it must be to save the little boy. If he does not come back, no one will say anything about him. In the face of fear, most people are backing up. The biggest reason for Shen Xiang's return is not only to save the boy, but also to punish the young master's dignity and contempt for the people. Master, I have heard a lot of things about young master. During this time, they often watch the battle between the beast and the people on the wall. Xia Changdong said, they seem to have the ability to control the herd. Talk to me about what you have heard. Shen Xiang said that he already knows what the creative master is. Fang Young Master has dominated the city. He came here from ancient era and has a major mission, mainly here to find the creation origin key. Xia Changdong whispered. But those creation origin keys have been lost by the patriarchs of all races. They originally abandoned the creation origin key in order not to be threatened. Shen Xiang is clear about this because the creation origin key that Patriarch lost is on him from the evil old man. Now all the people are heading to origin creation evil territory to find the creation origin key. They can only go to ancient era if they find the creation origin key. Xia Changdong has heard these things, so Shen Xiang understands why Creation Thunder City will accept dozens of experts of the major creation clan, which is actually for them to find the creation origin key. Shen Xiang laughed in the heart. Creation origin key was on him, and the old members of Creation Clan could not be found, and they wouldn't have any clues. 2 days are the deadline, and Shen Xiang wants to save the boy earlier and then kill the young master. The battle with Fang Young Master will be a hard fight. Xiao Xianglin said, do you have enough confidence to beat him? If you don't care, I will borrow the strength of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. If Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is not enough, I can only use Creation Origin Key. What is this guy's Creation Thunder Saint Clan with Creation Origin Key? It must be very deadly, said Shen Xiang. This is fine, said Xiao Xianglin. It was dawn. Shen Xiang wanted to show up, but there was a black shadow in the distance. Many people shouted, Savage Beast is coming! Savage Beast is coming! This time it will fly, fly! The flying savage beast is very frightening because they never know there will be a flying savage beast. There have been many people on the wall. It was the group of people who used to come here to see BLOODY battles. They have already felt the breath of savage beast in the city. Things flying in the distance were shrouded in a group of black chi, which was invisible, but the momentum was very terrifying. Many people are very scared, and Shen Xiang is very scared because the atmosphere is very similar to the slaughtering evil dragon, but it is not slaughtering evil dragon. What will it be? Shen Xiang frowned at the flying thing. Slaughtering evil dragon has 3. He has cultivated 1, has been turned into Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. 1 was that Tao Creation evil ancestor was cultivated and sealed on the 7 hills of God Island. After the 7 hills of God Island exploded, the seriously injured slaughtering evil dragon was swallowed up by Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, and the other was the evil dragon of the evil old man. These 3 slaughtering evil dragons are here. Outside of him, there are others who have also cultivated slaughtering evil dragon. Shen Xiang is very curious about this. Fang Young Master and the others, standing on the wall, looked dignified and stared at the black chi. Suddenly, black chi burst open, and a whistling sound came out. Only a black giant bird, flapping its wings and gliding. Shen Xiang is very familiar with the shape of this giant bird, that is Phoenix. It's just black and it's full of evil. Besides, this evil phoenix is crystal clear and covered with a black crystal. Shen Xiang took a closer look and found that on the back of Phoenix there was a beautiful woman. Her face was gloomy and angry, looking at the city. Big sister. Shen Xiang suddenly understood. Jing Yin'er, this Tao Crystal Mother, did not practice the slaughtering evil dragon in the origin creation evil territory, but she cultivated the slaughtering evil phoenix. The slaughtering evil phoenix looks just as powerful as the slaughtering evil dragon. An intense killing of the scent makes it feel like a desperate rush. You are a group of BASTARDS, disturbing the aging mother in the origin creation evil territory. Jing Yinner angrily said, I saw slaughtering evil phoenix angry roar. The wings fluttered, hit a black evil flame, rushed to the wall people. Creation Thunder City has a strong barrier to protect. Although Jing Yinner's flame is strong, she can't break the barrier in a short time, which makes her very angry. Who are you? Fong Young Master does not seem to worry. You old ancestor met the aging mother. They have to shout a grandmother. The Ident. 1. Tie of the old lady. You are asked by your little turtle how to ask. Jing Yinner yelled, Hurry up and get me out, hide in the barrier. Be a fart. Fong Young Master was defamed, and his heart was very angry. But he could not attack because he did not dare to think about Jing Yinner. If he came out, it would definitely die. Jing Yinner is the peak of legendary world, defying realm. Nowadays, slaughtering evil phoenix is cultivated. It is a great strength. Among the peaks of legendary world, defying realm, it is difficult to have an opponent. If you want to deal with her, you can only join multiple peak experts. It is, Big Sister, I am Xinxiang. The little turtle that just talked to you is my enemy. You should avoid it first. I want to make a break with him. Shan Xiang hastily gave Jing Yinner sound transmission. Good. Jing Yinner was very polite to Shan Xiang and immediately agreed, but she left after cursed. Shan Xiang originally wanted to advance. After Jing Yinner came, it made people feel sad. He waited for 2 days to appear. I am coming. What about the little boy? Put you away. Shen Xiang stood under the gate of the city, loudly shouted. Fong Young Master is on the wall. He hasn't seen Jing Yinner in these 2 days. He is also worried. He is still worried that Jing Yinner will suddenly arrive after the city. Fong Young Master is on the wall. He hasn't seen Jing Yinner in these 2 days. He is also worried. He is still worried that Jing Yinner will suddenly arrive after the city. Fong Young Master grabbed the little man and jumped off the wall, then threw the little boy to Xinxiang. The boy's parents have already arrived, and Xinxiang handed the boy to the pair of husband and wife and let them leave. You can rest assured that you will never regret it when you are my man. Fong Young Master lightly smiled. It seems very haughty, because he thinks he has conquered a very good person. I didn't say to be yours. Xinxiang indifferently said, The people on the wall are all at this time, and they dare to be so bold. Fong Young Master's strength, who did not know, and Xinxiang had personally learned before, and still refused Fong Young Master. Are you sure? Fong Young Master was furious, and his voice was gloomy. He felt himself being teased. What are you doing? I will be yours. Even if you give me a hand, I don't necessarily see you. Shen Xiang said with a sneer. The black phoenix that came here 2 days ago, it's much more powerful than you. You didn't dare to come out when you were scared. You are not allowed to be your own. Shen Xiang has confidence in her strength, so he is not afraid of this young master. In this case, I won't give you another chance this time. You don't have to worry about being killed by me. I won't kill you like this. If you let it die, it's too convenient. Fong Young Master spoke to Xinxiang behind him, as he did last time, hitting Xinxiang. The power of this palm is as strong as last time, and Xinxiang's induction of this strength is clearer. Last time, because the speed of Fong Young Master was too fast, he could not react at all. And this time he was not only prepared, his cultivation base also improved a stage, and his strength was greatly improved. Fong Young Master is still very fast this time, and when the palm is played, it makes people feel fear. Boom! Fong Young Master took a shot on the back of Xinxiang's pus. Plussing hard, but this time, instead of flying Xinxiang out so easily, I felt a very violent pressure back and took him back. The lightning that hit out went back into his arm. The pressure that Xinxiang released instantly, although invisible, is very powerful. but it is released by the other two clones, and the young master is shaken and flies out. Fang young master was shocked, but it was only 3 months away. Shen Xiang's strength actually improved so much. I don't know who you are, but you threaten me. You will be punished by me. Shen Xiang's face is cold. This time he is attacked. When he rushes over, he releases a pressure field. Fang young master is shrouded here. The pressure field is gradually shrinking, which can make the battle range smaller and make it easier for Shen Xiang to perform stronger attacks. So that's how it is. You used to be the legendary world, defying realm middle stage. You are now in the late stage. No wonder you have the confidence to resist me. Haha, you are just the late stage and I am the peak. You are at me. The eyes are still the same thing as the waist. Fang young master said while loudly laughing, although the pressure is so strong, but he is not afraid. The people on the wall also burst into laughter. I thought that when I stepped into the legendary world defying realm late stage, I could defeat Fang young master. This guy is sick. Young master is from Creation Thunder Saint clan in ancient era. Even the patriarch of Creation Thunder clan here is not his opponent. And this brat thinks that he has such strength, it is really whimsical. Fang young master, this idiot will be yours. It will only make you lose face. Kill him. Fang young master looks at the sneer smile and looks at Shen Xiang, the guy who overestimate one's capabilities, to refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. You are looking for it. I just refuse to be your man, but you hurt me, but also take an innocent child to marry me. If I die, I will never be your beast. And you, the guy who believes oneself infallible, generally doesn't live long. Shen Xiang said with a sneer. He did not hear it in the face of ridicule. Well, I will tell you again, among the ancient era, Creation Clan is still a very powerful force, and I am the son of a sacred Warji, OD in Creation Thunder Saint Clan. Even if I am an ancient era, many people with heads and faces see I have to be polite for 3 points. But you are not arrogant to me. If you are in ancient era, there will be a large group of Rus. I plussing to help me teach you. Fang young master is also very angry, and some people are jealous of him. They have diseases in their heads. 3 points for the animal rituals like you. They must be a group of despicable and low-lying poor weak. Shen Xiang laughed heartily. The people on the wall were angry because they felt that they had been martyrdom, and they shouted loudly, letting Fang young master kill Shen Xiang. Fang young master is very eager to let Shen Xiang be his man, because he just hit the palm and feel the pressure that broke out in Shen Xiang, knowing that the strength can rival the legendary world, defying realm peak. But in the future is boundless. However, Shen Xiang repeatedly licked his beast, which made him intolerable. On the hands of Fang young master, the lightning is S, H-I plus ning, and the strength of condensate is released without any breath, but it makes the earth shake wildly. Shen Xiang calls 9 Firmaments Divine Sword. 9 Firmaments Divine Sword has been refining Xiao Xianglin in these 3 months, and Xiao Xianglin has combined the Creation Origin Key and 9 Firmaments Divine Sword into a special and ingenious way. Shen Xiang didn't intend to use it, because he was worried about the exposure of the Origin Key. But now he saw the young master suddenly bursting out such a terrifying strength, making a decision while using the Creation Origin Key. Let you see the true strength of legendary world, defying realm. Fang young master snorted and shot against Shen Xiang in the air. After the electric light flashed, it turned into a long spear, all around the SPAC. It was torn open in an instant. The pressure field released by Shen Xiang collapsed after the long spear lasted. Powerful. Legendary world, defying realm after the peak. Legend's breath is released. Can be transformed into various forms, weapon or animal, can have a strong strength. The earth beneath Shen Xiang's feet trembled even more, and many cracks were torn open in an instant. The long spear was stabbed, and Shen Xiang also decisively waved his sword. Boom! Shin Xiang's 9 firmaments divine sword smashed a fierce lightning flash on a long spear, unexpectedly broken by Shin Xiang. Fang Young Master was shocked. He was very confident about his strength. It was the peak of Legend's temperament. After it was released, it turned into a super divine weapon. It was not only very sharp, but also very solid. I didn't expect it. Was broken. Fang Young Master has creation clan bloodline in the end, and his release strength will also be restrained by creation origin key. It is impossible for Fang Master to think more. Shen Xiang stepped out of the mysterious pace and instantly came to the side of Fang Young Master. 9 firmaments divine sword shadow is like a rainbow, and the young master is fast. It is impossible for Fang Master to think more. Shen Xiang stepped out of the mysterious pace and instantly came to the side of Fang Young Master. 9 firmaments divine sword shadow is like a rainbow, and the young master is fast. Hey! Fang Young Master looked awkward and unexpectedly grabbed it with his hand, but saw his palm suddenly became a dragon claw. The legend was very strong. This should be the dragon that released the legend. Claw. Legendary realm peak, after using legend, can become a variety of forms very powerful. Fang Young Master directly grabbed Shin Xiang's swift sword. He used this trick to catch many people divine weapon and break it. This time it didn't succeed. Shin Xiang's 9 firmaments divine sword was very sharp. He opened the palm of the young master directly, and his shoulders were opened by Shin Xiang. You! Fang Young Master suddenly became scared. When 9 firmaments divine sword slashed his palm, he could already feel the strength of creation origin key. Creation origin key has a fatal injury to their creation clan. He suddenly understands that the long spear of the legend that he just released will be easily cut off by Shin Xiang. After Fang Young Master discovered the strength of creation origin key, the first thing is to start to talk for help. Shin Xiang didn't give him a chance at all. Zhang mouth roaring hiss, using the strength of the sound wave mantra. Shocked a strong sound wave, a sharp voice poured into the ears of everyone. They could not understand Fang Young Master shouting. At the same time as Shin Xiang screams, Sword Qi, who is released by 9 firmaments divine sword, can easily break the defense of Young Master. Just a few times, Fang Young Master has several sword marks on his body. Do you want me to be your next person? Dreaming. Shin Xiang screamed, and through 9 firmaments divine sword, he took out a metamorphosis, hit the chest of Young Master, and smashed the Young Master. At the same time, the bones in the body of the Young Master are also being destroyed. People who watch the city wall have found that the situation is wrong, and some people have jumped from the wall. However, just after they just jumped out, Shin Xiang released a lot of pressure from the all-round punching side of the Young Master, the body without bones. Then, everyone looked at the side of the Young Master's body and was crushed and shattered into a flame. The powerful party Young Master is actually killed. In the distance, Xia Changdong saw that the body could not help but tremble. This Young Master, but Creation Thunder Saint clan sent here to perform important tasks, was actually killed. Beautiful. Jing Yun'er suddenly flew from a distance, giggle smile. This group of waste, let the aging mother come to practice. Jing Yun'er appeared, and the group of people who had just jumped down was once again hit by a fear. When Young Master was killed by Shin Xiang, they were afraid. And now suddenly emerged such a double head. They don't want to go back to the car, and only the Young Master controls the formation plate. After Jing Yun'er appeared, the black, crystallized feathers of her slaughtering evil phoenix fell, like countless black daggers flying below. Very fast, just a short moment, this countless short, the sword-like feathers were inserted into the group of people for dozens of times and were cut into pieces. Even Shin Xiang can see the scalp numb. This group of Creation Clan, who always watched the movie on the wall, was strong and in. Oh, Blee, but now it has become a pool of mud. In the face of the powerful strength, their Blee-ness in the past is just a joke. Fang Young Master is dead, and a large group of Creation Clan's expert is also dead, which is very important for Creation Thunder City. After learning about the incident in the Creation Clan's patriarch in Creation Thunder City, they all came. Created Tao Crystal Mother, I didn't expect you to unexpectedly cultivate the killing evil beast. Creation Thunder Clan's patriarch Stunley said that he learned the news that Fong Young Master was killed because Creation Thunder Saint Clan will not let him go. Fong Young Master was killed in his territory. If you don't cultivate it, I can't deal with you, this group of turtle eggs. Ha! The old lady is now strong. You have to come. Jing Yun'er said while loudly laughing. Laughter is full of evil. Is the Creation Origin Key in your hands? Creation Thunder Clan asked with anger. When they went to the Origin Creation Evil territory, they did feel the Tao Crystal Mother, and they were not going to take it. But when they returned to the Origin Creation Evil territory to find the Creation Origin Key and found that the Creation Origin Key disappeared, they thought of the Tao Crystal Mother. Now they see the Tao Crystal Mother transformation and cultivate slaughtering evil phoenix, and it is possible in their hands. Mastering the Creation Origin Key makes them feel desperate. Creation Origin Key is very harmful to Creation Clan. If Jing Yun'er goes to Ancient Era, it is a disaster because in Ancient Era there are too many people who have Creation Clan bloodline. It's in the hands of the old lady, but you can rest assured that I won't be used to deal with you. It's too boring. Jing Yun'er laughed, then slaughtering evil phoenix screamed and released countless feathers. Rain, crazy attacking several of the Creation Clan's patriarch. After Jing Yun'er cultivated slaughtering evil phoenix, she borrowed the strength of slaughtering evil phoenix to become very terrifying, and the strength she used was related to Tao Creation Saint Crystal. For example, now she can condense a huge black crystal out of the air to the creation of Clan's patriarch. Hong hong hong. The black crystals fell on the ground and blasted fiercely. A Creation Clan's patriarch was blown to Xinxiang. This is the patriarch of the Golden Age, and the 9 Firmaments divine sword will be unloaded. At the moment of dying, the patriarch of the Golden Age knew that the Creation Origin Key was not in the hands of Jing Yun'er, but in the hands of this strange man. He also felt the pain of the 7 Creation Origin Keys. Old man is so dead, not to mention the creation of this group of clans patriarch, even Tao Creation G. Oh, dear Lord. These ancestors came here. They may not be able to win Jing Yun'er. Just a moment of battle. Creation Clan's patriarch died almost. Of course, most of them were injured and killed by Xinxiang with 9 Firmaments divine sword. They were all the same, suffering severe pain before dying. The strength of Creation Origin Key can cause all kinds of pain to them. This group of weak chickens. Jing Yun'er tenderly snorted, jumped from slaughtering evil phoenix, and stepped on the Creation G. Oh, D patriarch with only half body. Xinxiang came over and exclaimed, Hey, big sister, you are too terrifying. Creation Thunder City is protected by barriers, so there's no harm, but there are a lot of pits outside the city, and there are many cracks that are bottomless. You know. Creation G. Oh, D patriarch didn't recognize Xinxiang until now, but he knew that Xinxiang was the one who killed the young master. Yeah. Xinxiang complied. A sword pierced the Creation G. Oh, D patriarch's chest. Let him feel the power of the 7 Creation Origin Key. Creation G. Oh, D patriarch, the look before death. Like everyone else, they don't understand why there are 7 Creation Origin Keys in front of this person. Xinxiang got some formation plates from these patriarchs, which opened the door to Creation Thunder City. After opening the door, he let Xia Changdong arrange and bring people inside. Xinxiang got some formation plates from these patriarchs, which opened the door to Creation Thunder City. After opening the door, he let Xia Changdong arrange and bring people inside. There is also Xinxiang's friend in Creation Thunder City. Yang Zhenming is inside, after Jing Yuna entered. As long as the person who found Creation Clan, the strength of the legendary world-defying realm, was killed by her, even the people of the 7 schools were not spared. Shen Xiang and Jing Yun'er have captured the Creation Thunder City. They found a large formation plate in the city, Lord's Mansion. The formation plate is very old and has existed for a long time. This is the teleportation formation disk to Ancient Era, but there are certain restrictions. Only those who flow in the Creation Clan bloodline can pass. After Xianglin came out, I quickly saw how this is the formation plate. In addition, they found a bead at the top of a tall tower at City Lord's Mansion, and they guessed that the bead was the reason why the herd didn't attack it. Just as Xinxiang studied around the teleportation formation disk, the formation plate suddenly trembled. Someone is coming. Xianglin hastily shouted. Not afraid, there is me. Jing Yun'er learned that someone was coming, but the music was broken. After the formation plate glittering, an old man appeared. Old man looks like a wolf, his face is gloomy, and his body is bursting with a very terrifying legend. He is the leader of the legendary world-defying realm and looks much better than young master. How did Fang Tianqiang die? I am his master. When the old man came here, he asked about the cold voice and also released a strong pressure to shock everyone around. Fang Tianqiang is the young master of the party. His master thinks that the people here are all strong men of Fang Tianqiang. It's so dead. Jing Yun'er quickly escaped the 9 firmaments divine sword in Xinxiang's hand, and a sword pierced the chest of the old man. Old turtle, answer, are you satisfied? Giggle. Old man didn't expect it. He thought that everyone around him was greeted by him. They were all strong men of Fang Tianqiang. He thought that the creation of the clan's patriarch would not die. Now it seems that it is completely died. You! Old man looked at the sinister Jing Yun'er, and the pain was also shocked. Killing evil beast. Old turtle, still not dead. After Yun'er pulled the sword, he stabbed a few more swords. Sure, wait for the old lady to go to Ancient Era. We'll kill your group of turtles and see. Oh, see, chaos, let the dog fly, let you abandon me, and let you lose me. I must let you not die. It's you, Jing Yun'er. The old man was stabbed a few swords, unexpectedly still not falling, and his heart was amazed by the pain, because he is very clear about how Jing Yun'er is. Old turtle, do you know what I am? You can tell me what is going on. Jing Yun'er wanted to stab a few more swords, but he still stopped. The old man was finally dead. He was burned by the strength of Creation Origin Key, releasing a piece of black chi. Bai Yu suddenly comes out of hidden Jade Villa, and then, in the fast dissipating black chi, he takes in some memories of the soul. Sister Yu, is there something to gain? Xinxiang asked. Yes, but not much. Bai Yu said, Quickly say. Jing Yun'er came to Bai Yu like a little girl and shook Bai Yu's arm. I just learned from the memory of the old man that you are the daughter of Tao Creation, evil ancestor. Bai Yu's words surprised both Xinxiang and Jing Yun'er. How is this possible? Jing Yun'er was shocked. I saw Tao Creation, evil ancestor at the beginning, but he didn't recognize me. I don't know. There must be something hidden in this. Bai Yu shook his head. You can only go to Ancient Era to figure it out. If I am the daughter of Tao Creation, evil ancestor, then I am also a member of Creation Clan. I can pass this teleportation formation disk. Jing Yun'er pointed to the teleportation formation disk, looked at Xianglin. She knows Xianglin very good at these. Big sister, there must be the territory of Creation Thunder Saint Clan. You used to be very dangerous. Xianglin persuaded. You can rest assured that I won't have anything to do. Jing Yun'er happily said with a smile, I can't beat them, I can run. You all saw it. The old man who just came over is very powerful, but not yet. Was it killed by me? Hey, big sister, or I will lend you this sword for the time being. Xin Xiang looked at 9 firmaments, divine sword, and said, I don't need it. This evil old man exchanges his life for you. You have to keep it. Jing Yun'er said, Oh, let me send it over. I will definitely give you a little more. Creation, Saint Crystal. Xiao Xianglin and Xin Xiang have no choice but to agree. Otherwise Jing Yun'er will be entangled. The teleportation formation disk itself has an energy source. So, Xiao Xianglin will soon be able to open the formation plate and send Jing Yun'er to the past. After the past, I didn't know what happened to this formation plate and suddenly broke. This is troublesome. Big sister, can't you come back? Xin Xiang frowned. She never thought about coming back. I think it was after Shi Pa S said, destroying the teleportation formation disk there, so this will be broken. Xiao Xianglin said, We have to hurry to ancient era. Ro. Xiao Xianglin has already refined the formation plate and also sent the teleportation formation disk to the Shui Xianxian. They are a little slower to refine, so they need to wait for a period of time. After the teleportation formation disk was destroyed, the ancient era people couldn't come anymore. Xin Xiang guessed that the formation plate was originally in the hands of Creation Thunder Clan. They came here before they opened, and then the young master came over. In this way, the Creation Thunder City is very safe at this time. Creation Thunder City is now taken over by Yang Zhenming, who has also brought in many people, and in order to accommodate more people, many tall buildings have been built here. 2 months later, Xiao Xianglin excitedly told Xin Xiang that Shui Xianxian had refining the teleportation formation disk there. There is no energy source on their side, so when we consume the energy on our side, we don't know how much energy can be transmitted. Xiang Xianglin said, We have more than 100 tablets of Tao creation D bead in our hands. I don't know enough. Not enough. Try not to see. There are a lot of Tao creation D beads in our hands. If this is not enough, then there is no way. Xin Xiang sighed, Start transmitting now. Good. Xiao Xianglin nodded and then stood on the teleportation formation with Xin Xiang, opened by Xiao Xianglin. Xiao Xianglin, after opening the formation plate shook a little and gave off a burst of white light, and then they sucked a scent. This fragrance makes Xin Xiang release familiar. It is Shui Xianxian. Successful. Shui Xianxian, Zhao said with a smile. Xiao Xianglin also breathed a sigh of relief. She smiled at Lu Menger, and she finally saw these women with her own eyes. After so many years, Xin Xiang and Shui Xianxian finally met again. They did not expect such hearts H.I. plus P before. After so many years, Xin Xiang and Shui Xianxian finally met again. They did not expect such hearts H.I. plus P before. I thought I would never see you, this little rascal, again. Shui Xianxian laughed and threw herself into Xin Xiang's arms and hugged Xin Xiang. Long Shui and Su Maiyao also came out of Hidden Jade Villa and hugged each other. In ancient era, the various spells are different. For example, flight spell, time spell, and S.P.A.C. spell are no longer available. Legendary spell and supreme spell are fine. In the next period of time, Xin Xiang was naturally intimate with a group of women. After all, they were too long. 100 Flowers Village is still the same as before. The strength of the women here is rapidly increasing. Mainly Feng Yujia, they're in alchemy. Then Shen Xiang has to teach them to refine highest creation legendary pill and master some world-defying pill mark. Shan Xiang came to Lu Qilian's room, and Lu Qilian said that there are important things to talk to. Every time Xin Xiang sees Lu Qilian, she always feels a very amazing feeling. The kind of temperament is the most appreciated by Xin Xiang. Sister Qilian, what's the matter? After Xin Xiang came, she also saw 2 Jiao Shaoling women. One is Xiao Lizzie and the other is Xiao Baifeng, both of whom are the same personality. You have been around for a few days, and I haven't told you about these things for a while. Lu Qilian looked at Xiao Lizzie and said softly, Tell him what you have discovered. Xinxiang came to ancient era. I really didn't ask about it. There's so many beautiful people he loves. After so long, he is of course happy. I know some things about ancient era. Xinxiang said with a smile to Xiao Lizzie. He didn't see Xiao Lizzie in the past few days. Actually, he was around Lu Qilian. He said that Xiao Lizzie and Xiao Baifeng also loved him. Over it is his woman. It's not something in ancient era, it's a big thing with your relations. Hi+P. Xiao Lizzie saw Xinxiang's hot eyes, lightly snorted. After our myriad Dao era is devour, there is something about you. Spread out, you have done so many major events, naturally attracting their attention. This is really no way. Xinxiang sighed. Whoever makes me so cow. And then there are 8 ancestors returning. They know your things in the land of innocence. According to the information we have discovered, there is also Qin Shuang's grandfather, Luo Juyang, who he came back with Dao Creation Ji. Oh, dear Lord, said Xiao Baifeng. I know this. I am worried about him. Xinxiang frowned. He is a relative of little Shuang. He is dead, Xiao Lizzie said solemnly. Xinxiang stunned. Fortunately, Qin Shuang is not in Hidden Jade Villa. When Xinxiang came to 100 Flowers Village, the women in Hidden Jade Villa ran out to play. Senior Luo is dead. Xinxiang sighed with a long sigh. I don't know if wanted to tell little Shuang. Suddenly flew into a white kitten outside the window. Yuer kitten came. She was often pinched during this time. Yuer, how come you? Said Xinxiang. I am a spy now. Yuer stayed on Xinxiang's shoulder. Tell this to little Shuang. Allow me to come and tell her. How did Senior Luo die? Who killed it? Xinxiang asked, and it's not easy for Yuer and Xiao Lizzie to detect this. We only know that he died in the origin creation G. Oh, D territory, and we don't know anything else, Xiao Baifeng said. And Gu Tong Senior. He and Senior Luo together. Xinxiang hurriedly said, Have you ever heard about him? He is now wanted and his whereabouts are unknown. Xiao Lizzie said, Although you caught their attention, they think you will die in Myriad Dao era. Xinxiang nodded. Then I know I will do something low-key. Sister Feng, they are now learning to refine the highest creation legendary pill, and they will learn that your cultivation base can improve a lot. In order to keep the things you are backing up, we didn't mention anything to you at 9 Firmaments, Dragon City. Lu Qilian said, The thing you are coming back to is definitely not from 100 Flowers Village. Most of the women in 100 Flowers Village are not going out, and a few out are going to probe the news. That's good. Xinxiang felt that it was also good. Anyway, he knew that the old friends are doing well now. That's all right. Ancient era is different, so he needs to be very cautious. Previously, Creation Thunder Clan and Creation Thunder Saint Clan contacted. So Creation Thunder Saint Clan must know that he is slaughtering Evil Dragon. If he knows that he is here, they will definitely go out and look for him. Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is very mysterious. We didn't find out where the Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is. We only know that the major Origin Creation clan is inside, says Yuer. Xiao Lizzie added, Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is not an independent SPC. It should be an ancient era. It is similar to a city. The SPAC structure of ancient era is very special. If SPAC is interoperable, it will consume a lot of energy. Even Origin Creation Clan certainly can't support so much consumption. Xinxiang used to transfer here from Creation Thunder territory to know how much energy is being consumed. What I have to do now is to find out where the Origin Creation D territory is. Only in this way can you figure out how Senior Luo died. Xinxiang is very respectful of Luo Juyang. He must investigate this matter. If wanted, I am following you, said Yuer. Not for the time being. I went to That's All Right with Master, and junior sister, said Xinxiang. Xiao Xianglin and little Baihu are familiar with 100 Flowers Village these days. Xiao Xianglin knows exactly how many women are in Xinxiang. It is no wonder that she did not see her Xianglinger before. Xiao Xianglin in the time formation plate, instructing Xue Xianxian to learn the mantra refiner. Little Baihu and some hobby women, like Long Shui, are playing crazy in 100 Flowers Village. Xinxiang seeing this, I went directly to Xiao Xianglin. He thought it would be better to leave little Baihu in 100 Flowers Village. Little Baihu is not weak. After saying it, Xinxiang took Xiao Xianglin and he Feng Yuan and Feng Kuker to leave 100 Flowers Village, and Xiangerlinger also followed them. They said they would take care of Xiao Xianglin. I didn't expect Senior Luo and Gu Tong Senior to come across this place. Xiao Xianglin was very upset when she learned about it. Yes, if they didn't go with Tao Creation G, oh dear Lord, they might not have encountered such a thing. Xinxiang has left 100 Flowers Village. This chapter is updated by Wuxia World EU. This chapter is updated by Wuxia World EU. Little Lizzie and the others had already told them where to go to find out more information. There were no city walls surrounding the most ancient era. The cities here were all formed by mountains of various sizes. Their names were Mountain City. Chunxiang came to the mountain city that was closest to the hundreds of Flowers Village. The mountains here are not made of stone and earth. Coming here and seeing it with his own eyes, only then did Chunxiang realize that the mountain surface looked as if it was made of solid steel. Some of them were even constructed using Tao Creation, Holy Stone S. Each mountain was extremely sturdy, and with one look, one could tell that it was difficult to destroy it. No wonder there aren't any walls in here. The defenses of these mountains are already very strong. After Chunxiang entered Rome Mountain City, he noticed that there were a lot of houses, but these houses were very low class in the eyes of many people. Chunxiang entered a mountain that was 3,000 meters tall, and the surface of the mountain seemed to be made of gold. From afar, it looked dazzling and golden, which was why Chunxiang entered. This mountain is just a hotel. It can also be used for lodging. Chunxiang asked about the price and felt that it was very expensive because living for a day would cost 10 Tao Creation holy crystals. Even if there were so many Tao Creations divine crystals in the initial Thunder Creation realm, it would not be so outrageously expensive. Big Sister Yin came from here. There should be a lot of Tao Creation crystal mica. What kind of existence are these? Is it controlled by the organizations, or is it an independent existence? Chunxiang had never asked Jing Yun'er before. He did not stay in the Gold Mountain. Instead, he went to some residential buildings and found an inn. From the outside, this inn looked pretty good. Manager, I want to stay in the inn. Chunxiang came to the counter and shouted, 1 Tao Creation's divine crystal in 10 days. At least 10 days. The manager said, 1 Tao Creation holy crystal could stay here for 10 days, which was much cheaper than those hotels that were like mountains. It's really cheap. Chunxiang laughed. If you're not worried about being affected by the outbreak of the war, this price is quite good. From the shopkeeper's words, Chunxiang immediately understood that the reason the mountains were built so firmly was to prevent a huge battle from breaking out and being destroyed. After Chunxiang settled in, he thought back to what little Lizzie and her told him. If he wanted to investigate more, it would be best if he could join those creation races and become their outer force. If your performance is outstanding, you will be reused in the future. Then you will know more. Little Lizzie and the others had already investigated thoroughly. Amongst the 8 creation race here, the Ice Creation clan could be considered to be one of the looser ones, unlike the other creation race who needed to sign a blood oath. After staying here for 2 days, Chunxiang had finally managed to get into a conversation with an outer disciple of the Ice Creation sacred race. This inn was very cheap, but the accommodations were not bad at all, so the people staying here weren't poor at all. There were also some people who didn't want to stay in those giant mountain buildings. For example, the outer sect disciple of the ice creation sacred race that Chen Xiang met was that kind of person. This outer sect disciple was at the early stages of the world-defying stage legendary rank. This person's name was Li Weiqing, and he had the appearance of a middle-aged man. His square face made him look very loyal and honest. As for Chen Xiang, after he changed his appearance, he was a young man with average looks. He revealed a trace of a legendary gas and looked like he was in the early stages of world-defying stage legendary rank. Brotherly, whether or not I can enter the ice creation sacred race is up to you. Chen Xiang laughed and toasted Li Weiqing. Li Weiqing was also very straightforward. When he met a world-defying stage legendary rank like Chen Xiang in a pour-in, it was equivalent to meeting his best friend. If you are a world-defying stage divine rank, I can't guarantee it. But you are from the world-defying stage legendary rank. So I am very sure that you can smoothly become one of the disciples of our ice creation sacred race. Even though you are only an outer disciple, as long as you work hard, you will definitely be recognized in the future. Li Weiqing also gave a cup of wine to Chen Xiang. There's a branch of the ice creation sacred race here. I'll take you there right now. Li Weiqing smiled and said, the clan has always encouraged us to introduce some outstanding talents. Brotherly, I'm a fire cultivator. I wonder if this is appropriate or not. Chen Xiang revealed a face full of worry. I'm fine. Where did all these people who were cultivating the power of the frost chi come from? As long as you want to join the ice creation sacred race, no matter what kind of power you cultivate, you have to do it. Li Weiqing patted Chen Xiang's shoulder. Let's go. Li Weiqing came from another city. Due to a few reasons, he did not go to the ice creation sacred race's huge mountain to stay there, but came here. He said that it was mainly because he liked this kind of environment. That ice mountain is the branch of the ice creation sacred race. Very easy to recognize. Li Weiqing laughed. Chen Xiang had already seen it before. The fire creation sacred races was a scorching, hot volcano. Li Weiqing brought Chen Xiang to a large hole in the ice mountain. After they were stopped by someone, Li Weiqing took out his identity card and told the guards to recommend the person to join the ice creation sacred race. Then they immediately let him and Chen Xiang in. There are many people from the ice creation sacred race living here. Li Weiqing said, every giant mountain here has multiple caves. Going in from each cave will be different. Some caves can enter the shop, some can lead to higher places, and there are even hotels. The ice creation sacred race's huge mountain was relatively large, so it was filled with businesses. This allowed the ice creation sacred race to earn a lot of Tao Creation's divine crystals. The process of entering the ice creation sacred race was very simple. First, one had to swear a blood oath that they had never joined any creation race, and as long as they passed through this, they would consider it a success. Of course, this was only for people of the legend rank. If this was world-defying stage divine rank, then there would be a lot of tests needed. He smoothly became an outer disciple of the ice creation sacred race, and the person in charge of the branch had also seen Chen Xiang. Because Chen Xiang was from the world-defying stage legendary rank, he received preferential treatment from the very beginning. Each branch will have something to do, more or less. If they do it well, they will be rewarded. Li Weiqing said, this time I've got a job. If I complete it, I might be able to become an advanced student. The elder from the Rong Mountain City branch nodded his head and smiled. Youngster, you don't need to be too hasty with your success. You don't want to do something so difficult from the very beginning. The branch elders were more courteous to Chen Xiang, because he himself was only in the middle stage of world-defying stage legendary rank, and he himself was also an outer disciple. Then what's the easiest thing to do recently? Chen Xiang laughed. I'll start from the easiest. The easiest thing to do in a price comparison is to go inside the Raging Flames Mountain and search for the flame Tao creation, holy crystal. The old man said, "The fire creation sacred race is also looking for us, and this area is ours. We cannot let them succeed." You can also listen on Wuxia World, EU. Xiao Lizzie, they have told Xinxiang where to go to explore the news. There is no city in the ancient era surrounded by walls. Xiao Lizzie, they have told Xinxiang where to go to explore the news. There is no city in the ancient era surrounded by walls. The cities here are a collection of large and small mountains called Mountain City. Xinxiang came to the mountain town near Hundred Flowers Village, named Rongshan City. The mountains here are not made of stone and mud. Xinxiang came here and saw it with his own eyes, only to find that the surface of the mountain looked like it was made of solid steel. Some are built with Tao creation saint stone. Each mountain is very strong, and it is difficult to destroy at first glance. No wonder there are no walls in it. The defense of these mountains is already very strong. After Xinxiang entered Rongshan City, he also found many houses, but these houses are very low-end in the eyes of many people. Xinxiang enters a mountain of up to 1,000 feet. The surface of this mountain is like gold. It looks golden in the distance and is very eye-catching. So Xinxiang will enter here. This mountain is a hotel and can be accommodated. Xinxiang asked about the price and thought it was expensive because it required 10 Tao creation saint crystals to live in one day. Even if there are so many Tao creation saint crystals in the creation thunder territory, it won't be so expensive. Big Sister is from here. There should be a lot of Tao crystal mothers here. What kind of existence are these Tao crystal mothers? Is it controlled by the forces, or is it independent? Xinxiang did not ask before. "Pa-s," said Jing Yin'er. Instead of staying at this Golden Mountain store, he went to some places with house buildings and found an inn. This inn looks pretty good from the outside. "The treasurer, I want to live in the store." Xinxiang came to the counter, shouted, 10 days a Tao creation, Saint Crystal. The minimum, 10 days to live. Said the treasurer, "A Tao creation Saint Crystal can live for 10 days. Compared with those hotels like mountains, there are too many convenient. Really convenient." Xinxiang said with a smile, "If you don't worry about the spread of the Great War, the price is really good." The treasurer said, Xinxiang suddenly understood that the mountains were so strong that they were actually destroyed in order to prevent the outbreak of Great War. After Xinxiang, after recalling what Xiao Lizzie and Xiao Baifeng told him, if you want to explore more things, it is best to join those Creation Clan and become the peripheral force of Creation Clan. If the performance is outstanding, it can be reused in the future, and you will know more things by then. Xiao Lizzie they have already explored clearly. Among the 8 Creation Clans here, Creation Ice Clan is relatively loose, unlike other Creation Clan who need to sign a blood swear. Xinxiang stayed here for 2 days and finally talked to a peripheral child of Creation Ice Saint Clan right in this inn. This inn is very convenient, but the accommodation is not bad at all, so the people staying here are not a bit poor, and there are some people who don't want to stay in the giant mountain buildings. For example, the peripheral child of Creation Ice Saint Clan encountered by Xinxiang is such a person. This peripheral child is the legendary world defying realm initial stage. It is a good strength here, and it is impossible to be poor. The name of this person is Li Weiqing. He has the appearance of a middle-aged man. A national character face makes him look very honest and honest. After Xinxiang changed his appearance, he was a young man with a plain appearance. He also showed a hint of legend and looked like the person of the legendary world defying realm initial stage. Large brother, if the younger brother can enter Creation Ice Saint Clan, it will be yours. Xinxiang haha said with a smile to give Li Weiqing a toast. Li Weiqing is also very generous. He met the legendary world defying realm like Xinxiang in this kind of poor inn. It was equivalent to meeting a confidant, so he was very familiar at once. If you are divine world defying realm, I can't guarantee it. But you are legendary world defying realm. I am sure that you can be a child of our Creation Ice Saint clan, although it is only a peripheral child, but as long as you work hard, I will definitely be appreciated later. Li Weiqing also respected a GLA. S of wine to Xinxiang. There is a division of Creation Ice Saint clan here. I will take you there now. Li Weiqing said with a smile. The family has always encouraged us to introduce some excellent talents. Large brother, I am practicing the flames. I don't know if this is appropriate. Xinxiang showed a worried color. Nothing. Where come so many cultivating ice-cold strength to give them a move. Just want to join Creation Ice Saint clan, no matter what strength of cultivation. Li Weiqing patted Xinxiang's shoulder. Go! Li Weiqing came from other cities. For some reason, he did not go to the giant mountain of Creation Ice Saint clan, but came here. He said that mainly because he liked this environment. The iceberg is the division of Creation Ice Saint clan. Li Weiqing said with a smile, Very good. Xinxiang saw it before, and Creation Fire Saint clan was a hot volcano. Li Weiqing took Xinxiang to a huge hole in the iceberg. After being stopped, Li Weiqing took out his ident. 1. Tai card and told the guards that the referees had joined Creation Ice Saint clan. Those people immediately put him and Xin Xiang goes in. There are a lot of people living in Creation Ice Saint clan here. Li Weiqing said, In every mountain here there are many caves. From each cave it will be different. Some caves can enter the store. Some are able to lead to higher, and others are hotels. The ice of Creation Ice Saint clan is relatively large and has gathered all walks of life in this mountain, which makes Creation Ice Saint clan earn a lot of Tao Creation Saint crystal. The process of joining Creation Ice Saint clan is very simple. First, you must make a blood oath, saying that you have not joined any Creation clan. If you S this, you will succeed. Of course, this is for the people of Legendary Realm. If it is Divine World Defying Realm, it still needs a lot of assessment. Very smooth to become the periphery of Creation Ice Saint clan. The head of this division has also seen Xinxiang, because Xinxiang is Legendary World Defying Realm, so you can get preferential treatment from the beginning. Every branch has more or less to do. If these things are done well, they will be rewarded. Li Weiqing said, I came here and got a job. If it is finished, I said it may not be an advanced child. The old man of Rongshan City branch nodded, said with a smile, Young people, don't be too quick and quick. Don't do difficult things in the first place. The old man of the division is more polite to Xinxiang, because he himself is only the cultivation base of the Legendary World Defying Realm middle stage. He is also a peripheral child himself. What has been done better recently? Xinxiang said with a smile, I'll start from the easiest. The easy thing to do is to go to the Flame Mountain to explore the sacred crystal mine. The old man said, Creation Fire Saint clan is also looking for, and this area is ours. We can't let them succeed. After Xinxiang got the Flame Tao Creation Saint crystal, Xiao Xiangling got it and went to study immediately. After Xinxiang got the Flame Tao Creation Saint crystal, Xiao Xiangling got it and went to study immediately. Master, is the use of this radiant Tao Creation Saint crystal really so powerful? Xinxiang looked like a very expensive thing from the tone of the old man. There is a lot of use, and the internal flame energy is very special. Xiao Xiangling just burned a little, and soon discovered the beauty. I can't be sure of the benefits of alchemy, but the refiner has great benefits. Xiao Xiangling said with some excitement, because this Tao Creation Saint crystal is burned, energy is digested into the divine weapon with the flame. In the divine tool, if used with the normal Tao Creation Saint crystal, the effect will be better. Xinxiang charged a lot, enough for Xiao Xiangling to refiner, and then remembered the location and immediately returned to the iceberg of Creation Ice Saint clan in Rongshan City. What's the discovery in the Flame Mountain? The old man said he said, of course, he didn't have any hope because many people went there to explore for a long time, although they could find 1 or 2 flames Tao creation St. Crystal from time to time. No one can ever find a mineral lode there. Yes, Xin Xiang said with a mysterious look. I have found the mineral lode. Old man thought that Xin Xiang was joking, but he saw that Xin Xiang took out a big piece of flame Tao creation St. Crystal and was dumbfounded. This, where is this? Take me to you. Old man took a deep breath, hastily pulled Xin Xiang. Total, you have to be cautious. Don't pass it out for a while. Xin Xiang whispered. Old man hastily nodded, then called a few trusted children, followed Xin Xiang to the Flame Mountains. After Xin Xiang took them to the Flame Mountain, they deliberately took a few days inside to take them to the location of spiritual vein. After the old man and the few people dug down deep, they saw a lot of flames Tao creation St. Crystal. He was very excited, and then took out a messaging divine tool. To the seniors of Creation Ice Saint clan, let them send people to take over. He worried that he was not enough strength to take it down. Shan Xiang and Old Man are here, waiting for the arrival of Creation Ice Saint clan. A few days later, the people of Creation Ice Saint clan came, a middle-aged, 2 young, Xin Xiang from their breath, they can be seen. These 3 are the children of pure Creation Ice Saint clan bloodline. S.H.I. plus Kunlun, this time you have made great achievements. The middle-aged said with a smile they are also very happy at this time, because this mineral lode is relatively large. This is mainly found by Shun Fei little brother. He just joined us in Creation Ice Saint clan and made a great contribution. S.H.I. plus Kunlun did not dare to take Xin Xiang's credit. The middle-aged nodded, and then took out a golden jade token to Xin Xiang. You take this gold jade token and go to the iceberg of Saint Snow City. Someone will receive you. Creation Ice Saint clan is quite kind, and the children of the merits are not bad. Xin Xiang took the gold jade token and thanked him. It's just luck. A young man behind the middle age was lightly snorted and seemed awkward. Because of luck, give him such treatment. Another young man said very embarrassed. S said, Shut up. The middle-aged screamed. He found mineral lode to tell us immediately. This is great work. If you change to someone else, you may be swallowed up, or you can sell it to other forces as a condition. Shan Xiang himself also took a lot of flames Tao creation St. Crystal. He himself cannot take so much if it is placed here. Maybe after the creation Fire Saint clan people found that by the time of creation Fire Saint clan, nothing can be obtained. It is better to deal with Creation Ice Saint clan. That middle-aged ATTI, two to Xin Xiang's is very good, which makes Shan Xiang's impression of the creation of Creation Ice Saint clan is not bad, but he can also see that Creation Ice Saint clan is definitely weaker among these Creation clan. Otherwise, the high level will not be such a gesture. I will inform people to mine now. When the middle age was just finished, there was a burning scent coming down. Looking up, I found that many large and small flaming stones were falling. It's Creation Fire Saint clan, this group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S, actually attacking us directly. The middle-aged face changed greatly, hastily shouted, Ready to fight! Elder, this is the Saint Fire meteorite of Creation Fire Saint clan. Let's go. They have the legendary world, defying realm on the other side. A young man trembled and said, Useless things. Middle-aged anger, a punch in the air, a cold air suddenly burst out, rushed to the sky, unexpectedly frozen all those hot meteorites. Give me a burst. Middle-aged sneered. Those iced meteorites suddenly broken, turned into ice crystals scattered in the sky, making the air drop a crystal of snow crystal. Xin Xiang is secretly surprised. This middle-aged is the peak of legendary world, defying realm, and the flames can burn and melt cold. But he uses ice to freeze those meteorites, showing how strong the ice-cold power he has. Creation Fire Saint clan's chop, get me out. Middle-aged shouted. Han Ziffen, put your mouth clean. You are above our mineral load. The person of Creation Fire Saint clan appeared, an old man with 3 middle-aged people. He insisted that the mineral load is thereof. Chow Hukuin, you fart. This flame mountain is originally the site of our Creation Ice Saint clan. We came to this mineral load, and even your shadows did not see. You obviously followed us to come here. Han Ziffen angrily said, This is your site is good, but we found mineral load earlier than you. We sense that someone invaded here. We launched an attack. You are wrong. Chow Hukuin said with a sneer. A young man whispered, Elder, this is the fault of Shen Fei. This mineral load has long been occupied. Han Ziffen was furious and slaps the young man. You shut me up. Xin Xiang stood up and said, Chow Hukuin, when did you find the mineral load? Yesterday. Chow Hukuin answered immediately. You can have proof. Did you find it yesterday? Xin Xiang asked again. You, what do you have to prove that we didn't find it first? Chow Hukuin coldly looked at Xin Xiang's eyes. I came here 10 days ago, and I used my secret technique to go deep into the sample of some of the Flames Tao Creation Saint crystal just under your feet. Do not believe you dig down and see below. The traces I left behind, said Xin Xiang. I don't believe it. Chow Hukuin immediately dug down. They dug a big pit. After going down, they saw a lot of vacancies, and there were Xin Xiang's footprints. Han Ziffen said while loudly laughing, Chow Hukuin, you can see, our people have come here to explore this. He praised Shen Xiang's wit in the play, but he still has such a hand. Otherwise Creation Fire Saint clan is sure will be swaying and finally make trouble. Maybe they have to work together with them. Xin Xiang saw that Creation Ice Saint clan was more jealous of Creation Fire Saint clan. The young man was so timid to find Creation Fire Saint clan. Xin Xiang saw that Creation Ice Saint clan was more jealous of Creation Fire Saint clan. The young man was so timid to find Creation Fire Saint clan. Creation Fire Saint clan is also very arrogant at this time. At first glance, it is known that normally often takes the convenience of Creation Ice Saint clan. Oh, this is definitely what trick you used. Chow Hukuin died, not to admit that the other party first discovered. Please hurry to leave the mineral load we found. Han Ziffen said in a cold voice. Otherwise, don't blame me. You're welcome. You have to look at what you can do to be rude to us. Chow Hukuin fired, and the momentum was compelling. At first glance, he knew he would fight the mineral load in a brutal way. Han Ziffen asked me to deal with it, and the 3 of you went to settle the rubbish. Chow Hukuin said to the person behind him, then punched Han Ziffen and started a fierce battle with Han Ziffen. They quickly moved away from the mineral load, and they didn't want to fight here, fearing that the flames would be destroyed. Shen Fei, blame you. Look at the good things you do. A young man angrily said, his hand holding the sword was shaking. Creation Fire Saint clan's 3 middle-aged ridiculous smirk. The young people of Creation Ice Saint clan are really useless. But the outer child, called Xin Fei, looks more kind. These 2 guys are allowed me to come to deal with it. Then the old man and Xin Fei are going to fix it. SHI plus Kunlun hastily came to Xin Xiang and said, Shen Fei, you go first. I will block them. In the middle of the conversation, the 2 middle-aged men have already rushed. They are both the legendary world-defying realm late stage and the same cultivation base as SHI plus Kunlun. And with the 2 Creation Ice Saint clan youths who came from Han Ziffen, only legendary world defying the cultivation base of the realm middle stage is far from the strength of the middle-aged. And the 3 middle-aged are the legendary world defying realm late stage. You retreat. Xin Xiang finished, raised his hand, and pushed an invisible pressure wall forward, and the 2 middle-aged men rushed to the pressure wall immediately. Boom! After 2 middle-aged men were bombarded by the pressure wall, Xin Xiang released an invisible pressure mountain. pressed the two middle-aged, and at the same time flew to the middle of the arrogant, middle-aged 9 firmament's divine sword. After the strength of the divine mirror of 6 paths, the spurt of the blade glides into the glitter. Legend's gas can be condensed into tiny grains, which can only be released by the legendary world-defying realm middle stage. 9 firmament's divine sword Chi Ting Tung, braving the fierce flame, directly opened the middle-aged body. The body was smashed into 2 halves, and then braved the fierce flame, and then burned into as. H. Plus 2 middle-aged people who were crushed on the ground were stunned. They are the children of creation Fire Saint clan's pure bloodline, and they are very honorable. But now someone dares to kill them. The 2 young men of S, H, I, plus Kunlun and creation Ice Saint clan are also stunned. They all know that killing this bloodline child is a very serious consequence. Shen Fei? A young man just shouted Xin Xiang's name, and Xin Xiang released more pressure, blended into the flames, and crushed the other 2 middle-aged into ashes. What? Xin Xiang asked, just like nothing. S, H, I, plus Kunlun, they were amazed, especially the 2 young people. At this time, they didn't dare to look down on Xin Xiang. They could kill 3 legendary realm late stages in such a way. This is very terrifying strength. These are finished. A young man sitting on the ground with awkward disappointment looked depressed and worried. In the distance, Chao Hukuin's breath was greatly enhanced, and it was coming over here. Just a few moments, Chao Hukuin came over and was full of anger. They. Chao Hukuin snarled and snarled, his forehead covered with blue veins and his body burning. They want to kill us. We have nothing more to do than kill them. Xin Xiang looked embarrassed. As said, Han Zifen also rushed back. He didn't expect the 3 middle-aged people to be killed. He knew Xin Xiang's talent at first glance. What kind of youth he brought was what he knew, and he himself knew very well in S, H, I, plus Kunlun, although it is a legendary realm late stage. Strength is also very limited. You can't live one. Chao Hukuin loudly shouted. Xin Xiang was ready to release 2 clones in Divine Sea, and then gave him enough pressure to form a pressure cage that placed Chao Hukuin inside. Chao Hukuin just wanted to release a strong flame to kill Xin Xiang, only to find that he was surrounded by a strong pressure, and the flame he released could not fly out. Elder Han! Xin Xiang shouted. Han Zifen immediately expressed his intention to inject a strong icy force against the invisible pressure wall. Shen Xiang immediately merged the pressure and the force of ice and cold into the body, then pressed into Chao Hukuin, and the arrogant Chao Hukuin was frozen a little. In a moment, Chao Hukuin was turned into an ice sculpture by the ice cold. As the pressure of Shen Xiang's increased, Chao Hukuin, which became an ice sculpture, instantly shattered and became ice powder. Chao Hukuin is also dead. Han Zifen was shocked by himself, because he knew his strength very well, and it was definitely not so easy to get rid of Chao Hukuin. After the pressure of the fusion, Chao Hukuin was quickly frozen, which was terrifying. Elder Han, this is what you killed. It's none of my business. Shen Xiang happily said with a smile. The 2 young people saw Xin Xiang laughing, and his heart was speechless. This is definitely not a rumor. Han Zifen said, Creation Fire Saint clan will soon know about it. At the moment, Han Zifen immediately forced the 2 young men to swear by blood, never revealing anything today, and Xin Xiang and S, H, I, plus Kunlun were consciously swearing blood. Things here are handled by me. Shen Fei, go to Saint Snow City. Han Zifen said that he had previously seen that Shen Xiang was not an ordinary person, far from the 2 wastes he brought. Shen Xiang nodded and said goodbye to S, H, I, plus Kunlun, and immediately went to Saint Snow City, mixing into these creation clans to learn more about Origin Creation G. Oh, D territory is the purpose of Xin Xiang's, and now he has come to Saint Snow City. Saint Snow City is full of icebergs, the largest of which is the important hill of Creation Ice Saint Clan. After Shin Xiang came here, he showed the golden jade token that Han Zifen gave him. The guard of the goalkeeper suddenly respected him. It seems that it is not easy to get this golden jade token. This huge iceberg is not white but silvery white. Unlike other icebergs, Shen Xiang also felt a touch of warmth after entering the interior of the iceberg. At this point, he was following an old man, and the old man said he would take him to see the manager here. Young people, wait a moment after you see the general manager. Be polite. He is one of the top 10 lords of our Creation Ice Saint Clan. The old man whispered, Lord? Is this the strongest of Creation Ice Saint Clan? Shin Xiang asked, with the old man of Shin Xiang's nodded. One of the strongest. The strongest is the emperor, but the emperor has been missing for many years. With the old man of Shin Xiang's nodded. One of the strongest. The strongest is the emperor, but the emperor has been missing for many years. Creation Ice Saint Clan's clan has been missing for many years. So Creation Ice Saint Clan will be torn apart, and Shin Xiang seems to understand why Creation Ice Saint Clan is so depressed. Shin Xiang is behind this old man and learns about things with this lord. Soon after, he followed the old man into a large hall. Above the hall, he sat in a handsome and middle-aged man. He wore a white armor, releasing a chill of coldness, also accompanied by a strong, murderous aura. Although the middle-aged release of the cold, murderous aura, but in his deep scorpion there is a gentle color, a smile on his face, which makes him not so afraid. Shin Xiang is very certain that this middle-aged is Han Yixian, one of the 10 leaders of Creation Ice Saint Clan. It's the golden jade token that Han Zifen gave you, right? Han Yixian took over the golden jade token that the old man handed. Yes. Shin Xiang nodded. In the next Shin Fei, I have seen the Lord. Well, you are the child of Saint Snow City in the future. We don't have so many rules. Just remember, don't betray the holy city if that's all right. Han Yixian returned the gold jade token to Shin Xiang, then said, you can find the mineral lode, which is very helpful for a holy city, and it is also okay to get the gold jade token. In addition to this, there are 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystals as a reward for you. Han Yixian throws Shin Xiang a storage pouch. There will be 500,000 Tao Creation Saint Crystal at a time, and Shin Xiang did not expect that the Lord would be so generous. Many thanks to the Lord. Shen Xiang quickly thanked. Shan Fei, can you tell me what cultivation base are you? Han Yixian was curious because he couldn't see Shin Xiang's true cultivation base, although he had already sensed the breath of Shin Xiang's legendary world, defying realm middle stage. But it is uncertain. Late stage. Shin Xiang answered truthfully, not bad. Han Yixian was shocked. He suddenly thought that the young man was very mysterious, but he didn't ask much. He felt that Shan Xiang could tell the location of the mineral lode that he was trustworthy. Shan Fei, if you are not busy, I have one thing for you to do. Han Yixian said, and it will be dangerous. I am not busy, the Lord said Shin Xiang. You may not know too much about our Creation Ice Saint Clan. I will tell you the following now. Han Yixian gestured to Shin Xiang to sit down. After Shin Xiang sat down, Han Yixian said slowly, our Creation Ice Saint Clan split into 10 lords after the disappearance of the Emperor and turned into a loose sand. This is mainly because no one is obeying anyone, so they are all on the top. This was what Shin Xiang knew before. He nodded. I have already heard old Lu say it. After our Creation Ice Saint Clan split, we can say that the glory of Creation Ice Saint Clan has long since Pa-S set away, and now our Creation Ice Saint Clan is in name only. Han Yixian said that it was helpless. Therefore, our Creation Ice Saint Clan was very popular. The bullying of other people. Shan Xiang had seen the creativity of the Creation Fire Saint Clan before, and he saw it. Han Ishian continued. And after 3 months, the grandson of the king of creation, Thunder Saint Clan, will marry the little girl. This is really helpless. Shin Xiang jumped in the heart and continued to listen. I will arrange the arrangement for you to go to Divine Thunder's sacred city in creation, Thunder Saint Clan, to find ways to save the little girl. Han Ishian said, The strength of the little girl is not weak. She is the cultivation base of legendary world, defying realm. I am late stage. Shin Xiang frowned and said he was surprised that Han Ishian himself was the pinnacle, and his daughter was also the peak. I know. She needs help now. I can't find any good people. Mainly people who send the past can't be too strong. If it is the peak of legendary world defying realm, creation Thunder Saint Clan will be suspicious. Han Ishian said, And you know how to hide. Not the bloodline children of creation Ice Saint Clan. They must not be suspicious. I will arrange you to go. I will say that you are the son of a dead friend of mine. In order to give you a good errand, I will arrange for you to be a follower to the little girl. Good. Shen Xiang nodded and could mix into creation Thunder Saint Clan, which was a great opportunity, and he was naturally very happy. This is for you. This is my silver jade dagger, which is equivalent to my token. Han Ishian handed Shin Xiang a dagger. Shin Xiang was shocked when he saw this dagger because this dagger was exactly the same as the creation origin key. 9 creation origin key. He has 7. Among them, creation ice key and creation origin key are missing. Both keys are in the hands of Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord! How is this Han Ishian? This dagger deals with the bloodline disciple of creation Thunder Saint Clan. It's not a forced situation. You should never take it out. Han Ishian said, This is also the reward I gave you. Don't return it to me, and don't say it is what I gave you. If you are found to have this dagger, you can say that it was unexpectedly obtained. Shin Xiang can be sure that this dagger is the creation ice key, most likely the Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord gave Han Ishian, but Han Ishian gave him the creation ice key at this time, as if he was relieved. This creation ice key is in the hands of Han Ishian, and seems to be the same. You must remember my words. Han Ishian groaned again. I remember. Shen Xiang did not expect that he got the creation ice key so soon. Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, why give creation E key to Han Ishian? What about creation G? Oh, D key. After you see the little girl, show this dagger to her. She will believe you. Han Ishian said, She was also forced to marry creation Thunder Saint Clan. I need to make up for her. Shen Xiang feels that Han Ishian gave him the creation ice key, and he must save his daughter. This is a thank you. He was glad that he had not swallowed the mineral load before. Otherwise, he missed the creation ice key. Later, Han Ishian arranged for Shen Xiang to be sent to Divine Thunder's sacred city, and his daughter was here now. Lord, that's creation water key. Have you given him this way? Old Lu seemed to have a heartache. Old Lu, you don't know there are no creation origin keys in other races. Only I have it. If this thing spreads out, I will definitely die, and Ancient Era will also think of a reign of terror because of creation ice key. Han Ishian said Tao Creation G. Oh, D-Lord, he doesn't dare to keep it, let alone me. He is still missing life and death is not possible. It is probably because of the creation G. Oh, D key in his hand, that is the most powerful thing. Then Shen Fei, will this young man have something to do? Old Lu said, No, this brat is amazing. It is not as simple as you and I have seen. Although I don't know what it is for us to come to our creation Ice Saint Clan. I trust him, creation Ice Key, gives him and hopes him. Can save the girl, Han Ishian said.